Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calm. No, it's the weekend. What am I saying? Just make it calm and relaxing. That's what it's supposed to be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Apologies for that autopilot mode there. Had to shut that off. Machiavelli, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. You were indeed here first. Hope the day's treated you well. Hopefully it was an easy work day. MJ, good morning to you. Hope the morning's treating you well so far. Tamaki, always welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Hope the night's treating you well. And welcome back, Witchy. Absolute pleasure to see you. I hope the weekend went all right for you. I know it wasn't ideal situations as to why, life keeping you busy, but hopefully you made the most of it, and it's good to see you again. Glad. Hopefully this means you're back home safe, most importantly. So yeah, it's good to see you. And a 15 watch streak. Hell yeah, MJ. Hell yeah. Snacking on pre-sleep carrots. Ooh, I go for some carrots. I dig that. Real quick, let me adjust the settings for Stardew real fast. Okay. Do that. And do that. And now let's swap it to the main view. Let's see if we have to do a relaunch. And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. It is indeed Stardew time. We got another day in Stardew before we pop on back over to Hades 2. So I can suffer. It'll be a great time. It was a good weekend, actually. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. And I imagine so after, traveling at all this weekend. I can imagine, especially if you're back already tonight. Yeah, make sure you get that rest whenever you need it. Had to go help another store. Was it the store across town that you normally help, or is this a different one? There we go. And to catch everyone up, by the way, on all the happenings in Stardew, we ended at the Winter Star Festival. Our gift giver, or the person we're giving a gift to, is Maddie. We got her gift right here, a little Deep Envy sweet wine. Fresh off the farm here. The big updates: we got married twice. We married Claire and Sophia. We have Claire's room here, though. So the room and the garden outside are designed around Claire, because Sophia has a whole vineyard to the south, okay? She doesn't need her own room here. So, but Claire is moving in from basically out of the valley. So I felt like her having her own space was more warranted. It's not because the game just randomly designated the room to her. That's not why at all. There's a lore accurate reason. But yeah, got our marriages done. The farm is well underway. And we're ready to see what happens whenever we hit the end of the year, really. See how much money we can make. Excuse me. One of my manager's girlfriends works at, except she didn't today. Oh, okay. Well, was it at least like a decent time, or did it make you miss your store? Went Friday, attended celebration of life. I like the way that's phrased. Absolutely. Traffic was cheeks. I'm glad. I'm glad you found a lot of positives with it. Ultimately, Witchy, I know those kind of weekends are always a gamble. But hell yeah, it sounds like it was a good time all in all. And yeah, glad to have you back. Glad you're home safe. These days you never know on the roads. 4,000 gold worth of crops, not realizing spring was about to end. Well, Artemis, I would recommend just holding on to those seeds. I guess if you really wanted to, you could sell them back, get a little bit back. But otherwise, no harm in holding on to them till next spring. You know, I know it sucks. We've all done that before. We've all been there. But, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. We might have to relaunch the game, by the way. Yeah. I think with the frame rate, we're looking at a relaunch. Yeah, that's rough. That's fine. Yeah. See, the problem, like, I can't, and thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, we can't really, or I have to basically plan to launch Stardew a solid, like, 10 minutes before stream. And I didn't this time. I was busy playing Triple Z. So I got it all closed out within about 5 minutes before the usual stream time. So I can get it up and running, but it doesn't give the game enough time to warm up. So, but we're relaunching it now. Drive. So pretty this time of year. Oh, I imagine so. Like, you know, in the middle of fall, with the leaves beginning to fall and all that shit. Absolutely. Imagine it's an amazing drive. Got to work with school. So I lost. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, as annoying as that is, if that's the low point of the day, I guess. Well, hey, better than a lot of the days you've had, right? Saved 58 parts. Well, at least you saved something, right? Yeah. I know how it goes. I've been there. I've lost crops because I mathed the days off by 1 or 2. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, we still have. I'm going to assume that's an early annoying customers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you're accustomed to having to deal with the everyday bullshit. At least that helps, you know, set a pretty good bar for whenever someone's exceptionally shitty. You know what I mean? Makes those days really stand out for better or worse. All right. Should be up and running here in a moment, by the way. Then I just got to change a few of the settings and we'll jump back in. All right. And after the flashbang, there we go. And real quick, before we even load in, I'm going to go ahead and set our priorities while we're here. I think that helps. Like if I set the priorities and everything before we load into a save file, I think that helps a lot. Wait for it. All right. You know, at some point, I need to go through and delete all of my test files. Because before we do a streamed playthrough, every time I do a test run of like a day or two, I got to go through and delete those. They're not taking up any space, but they are, you know, clogging the list. Ugh. Yeah. Hopefully I have a good day on Stardew today. I think the big thing is we're gonna make a lot of money. A lot of money. Like an aggressive amount of money. Very excited for that. Alright. Jeez. Jake, you know you never gotta do that, man. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Aggressive money. It will be aggressive money, but in game. How you doing, man? How's the night treating you? Right now we're still trying to load in. Yeah. Any day now. Hey there, Spark. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Got done with some Arc Raiders. Hell yeah. That seems to be the hot game right now. Which is always amusing to me when there's a new Call of Duty that dropped in. It just kind of seems like no one cares. Which you won't hear me complain. I guess we're going to need to let this day run. Let's see. Okay. Oh, good morning, dear. Should organize the bulletin board. I mean, it's new, so. Okay. Tired bean. I feel that. Oh, excuse me. Probably long enough to say hi. Well, we're always happy to say hi to you, Katie. I completely understand. Okay. Trying to make sure the kids are asleep. Absolutely. Well, whenever you need to go lay down, absolutely get to it. Always just happy to get to see you. I hope the day treated you well. But I feel you, Spark. It's been a sluggish day for me. The PC died. Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that, man. But you got a 590 now? Hell yeah! Can finally play Minecraft at 60 FPS. That's a joke, obviously. But hell yeah, dude. Hope the rig's treating you well. Been up since yesterday, plus 4-hour night shift. You know, Jake, I hope you get some good rest here soon then, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, make sure you get rest whenever you need it. Evelyn Lighter Yuzaha is a brutal combo in the basic combat sim. Is that the new game mode they just put out? I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm trying to get caught up on everything. I just got caught up on the story completely tonight, which, by the way, dude, the Lucia portion and the Minato portion of the current patch, oh, it's so good. I like Yadari, but her story doesn't it's not a gut punch to that degree yet. And then the story with Isolde in the previous patch, oh my god. Like it got me. It got me good. I was not expecting that. It's good stuff. I'm very much a fan of Triple Z's writing. Oh, okay, I got you. That's a good point. Comes from the event. I did leave off on something that made me go, oh, that seems like it's going sad. That's what I was working on, was the Yadari event. So I had a feeling, yeah. My gut punch there was they showed Pompeii, and that's a character that I was wanting to be an actual playable character. So even getting to see him, I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, how dare you remind me that you killed off the coolest character in the game? Is that a spoiler? If anyone's playing Triple Z, sorry. This side character gets side charactered. Anyways. There was a big ugly. Ooh. Waking up to an anxiety attack? Did you come out of a nightmare, Katie? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you good now, though? Is all your nerves settled? You know, just trying to level out. Hey there, Curve. Welcome on in. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. Yeah, getting to see Pompeii was something. Merry winter stars, silly. I made you some coffee. It's just how you like it. Let me know when you want to go to the town square. Oh, you'll get a special gift later. Sophia, please. No, it isn't something you open. You'll see. I think you'll like it. Jesus Christ. There is an earthquake during the night. What does that mean? I believe that means the boulder north of Robin's house is now cleared out of the way. I think. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Satisfied Curve. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. How are you doing today? I didn't comment, but I saw the pictures of the shit you got from the market. That looked incredible. I really loved that vessel candle. I think it was a candle. The glass of vessel. Oh man, that's fucking awesome. Where's the mayor's shorts? In Marnie's bedroom. Energy and deep clean the kitchen and fridge. Huh. Well, or the mayor's basement, but the first time they'll be in Marnie's bedroom. Okay. Let's see. I mean, that's a good way to use the energy, Katie. And you know what? A new PC, that's a good move, I think. You definitely deserve to treat yourself. So I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully the new PC takes care of all the woes that the current one is giving you. She's getting saucy. I know, right? Fucking Sophia. It's like we've been married for less than a week. Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. Excuse me. Okay. Scream I scrubbed in the middle of the market. I love how they saw them and were like, just wait. They're like, we'll wait it out. At least I think that's a sign that they wouldn't have let you walk away without seeing it, at least, right? Anything at the same time as Discord has been. Ooh, yeah, no, you definitely needed an upgrade then. Yeah, that's not a good sign at all. I'm surprised you've put up with it as long as you have then. Did you add Sophia to the game? Yes, we have an extensive mod list. Sophia is from the Stardew Expanded mod. Along with our other wife, Claire. Both of them are from Stardew Expanded. Treat thyself. Absolutely. Everyone should treat themselves sometimes. Like, I treated myself to new little earphones here. Yep. Because I need them before I go on vacation. And the old pair is about 5 years old. And they needed it. They need to be put to rest. It's only been bad for like 2. Oh, that's fair. I just remember it was like a couple of months ago that you had maybe not a couple of months ago, maybe it was like a month ago, but you had to like completely I think it was like factory reset almost. You're doing like a whole day of PC diagnostics. Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's always a pleasure to see you. Okay. Tyler loves it. Yeah. Absolutely. I figured Tyler wasn't gonna let you walk home without that, you know? Failed, corrupted, fried the sectors. Steadily been getting worse. Huh. That makes sense. I wonder if that's what, along the lines of the problem that my best friend had, because they've been having some real rough PC issues. They got it to where they can run games without the PC restarting now, but it took a while. Yeah. A lot of people having PC issues lately. I'm not going to say it coincides with, Windows 10 ending support. But anyways. Also pause. Amazon gets Black Friday deals. Oh yeah, if you're going to treat yourself, wait until November 20th. That's a great point, Jake. Yes. Absolutely treat yourself, but wait until there's a good sale as well sometimes, especially in this economy. Which, if you're a gamer, Steam sale's coming up soon, I imagine. 3 instances of times I should have gone to bed. Well, always absolutely happy to see you, regardless, Anonymous, even if you should have been to bed. thank you for hanging out with us. Also, real quick, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We're gonna start the Winter Star Feast soon. Don't worry. Yeah, I think that Windows update really did fuck a lot of people. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay. Power to your HVAC heating system doesn't have power. Ooh. That's Tibbers. Do you got someone to come look at that? Because winters are coming, man. Like, I can recommend space heaters to you. I got one right here that gets me through the winter, but gonna call them tomorrow. Good. Make sure you do, man. Absolutely. Okay. When is this vacation? Must prepare. So, I will be gone from. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jake! After you just bought a new rig, man, you got make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. Just bought a new pre-built at Micro Center. Yeah, I get that. I get sometimes, like, back in the day, like, 10, 15 years ago, I would have, like, preached against the idea of a pre-build. But these days, it's like, just save yourself the fucking time. Also, I should mention, the ads just got snoozed for 5 minutes, so you'll hear me ramble about ads again here in about 5 minutes. Because Twitch doesn't like running ads when that happens. They like to bamboozle me. But yes, my vacation will be from the 20. Let me make sure here. Don't worry, I got you covered. Jesus Christ. I promise I'll get you covered. Jake, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs on top of it, man. Genuinely. You are far, far too kind, man. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Don't worry, I've got the calendar up. I won't get distracted. Oh, man. Curse Microsoft marketing team. It's always incredibly micro and forever soft. I like that, Timbers. That's on point. It took me a second, but that flows very well. Yeah, I like building my PC. Like, if I ever like did a whole thing of like, we're gonna build a new PC because she's gotta get put away soon. I would want to build it on stream. Okay, let me make this clear. I will be gone on vacation from November 4th to December 1st, a whole week. Tamakizilla, thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. But I will be gone for a week. I'm going up north to spend a week with my family. Your sub didn't fire. Oh, Tibbers, thank you for the sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. If you say it's there, I absolutely believe it. I see the star next to your name. But yes, I will be gone for a week. I will be leaving a week from now. Either before, probably when I get back, we will plan. I am indeed bald. Thank you so much for the bits, Tears. And Witchy, thank you for the bits as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And Chaotic Creator, welcome on in. Yep. Jake was giving out some gifted subs. But thank you for popping by. Hello, hello. Jake's mega nicest, mega swollest. He absolutely is. Jake is an absolute kind heart through and through, honestly. And I'll go ahead and snooze those one more time. Be on the road to the airport this time next week. Hell yeah, we're both going on trips at the same time. I'm supposed to find an emergency comfort stream in just a week. I'm sorry, Anonymous. Gonna have to deny this time off. I'm sorry. Look, there's always the VODs, right? Could you come? I'm afraid not, Sue. You can try to hitch a ride with Spark, but unfortunately, this is, you know, I'm going to be staying probably at my sister's house this time, so, you know, only one spare bedroom. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, there's the VODs. And also, there's quite a few streamers out there that we know of that I could recommend. But I will be back December 1st. The first stream back will probably be December 2nd because I don't know if I'll be able to come back and go right into it. I might need to kind of get settled. But when I come back in December, I'm planning for there to be longer streams here and there to make up for it. And because I'm missing Thanksgiving, which is not, even though it's always on a Thursday, I typically never skip out on, and thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I typically never skip out on streaming on holidays. So my apologies. This time I am. You have my guarantee we're streaming on Christmas. And I think we found out that I'm streaming like every day of Yule. So there's that. So yeah. God, for the holidays. Well, I'm always very happy to see you, Jake. You never gotta gift anything. Just popping by and saying hello is always, means the absolute world to me. Come for it. Fuck. I hate not being here. I love going to go see my family and everything. Don't get me wrong. I always love seeing my dad and my sisters and my stepmom. I love them and I think about them every day. But I love being here too. So it's a conflict. We love you. And I love all you guys too. Much love to all of you. You guys always make being here every night an absolute treat, honestly. More than I can genuinely express, I think. Oh dear God, this frame rate. Tell you what, we don't have this problem in Hades. Instead in Hades, we have issues where I get tilted to the max. On that note, tomorrow night's going to be fun. Just stay here and we can argue. Too much politics, of course. It's funny. I know that's not a meme. It's a reality that families argue about politics a lot. I somehow have never seen it happen until Easter this year. Like, through Christmas and Thanksgiving, never once, no matter where I am, I've never seen the family argue about politics till Easter of this year. And boy, howdy, dude, I thought the family was going to come apart. I was like, this is what people put up with on Thanksgiving usually? Shit. I couldn't do it. Oh, man. So, hopefully that doesn't happen when I'm up north this time. I don't think it will. I don't think I've ever seen political arguings in my northern family. Part of why the wedding was full of drama. No, but it is actually related to that. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break finally coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Probably getting Winter Star underway finally. And we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Is that why the wedding was full? So the wedding was full of drama because, from what I've gathered, kind of seemed like my cousin ultimately didn't want to go through with it. But that's neither here nor there. The leading up to it, it was that cousin and a couple of people on her side of the family. To put it as vaguely as we can, was telling my mom that people of political affiliations like my own are going to hell, and that's just the way it is. And she wasn't having it. She is, I would not say left-leaning, but she is very compassionate. And yeah, very much told them, like, I'm not going to that fucking wedding. Fuck you. I don't never coming out here again kind of vibe. And I was just like, hands off. And of course they made up. It is what it is. I told my mom. My mom was like, I can't believe the family's coming apart. I was like, they're going to forget it ever happened. And I made up for it. But yeah, it was probably the most awkward family visit I've ever had. 90% of my family has the same views as I. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Not the same here, turns out. But even then, we've never had arguments, so it was something, all right. So it was like, why is there so much yelling and agreement? It's just everyone's just naturally loud, right? It was like, yeah, we're on the same side, but we got to argue about how deep into the side we are. Don't like them. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to. I mean, people that get into power typically aren't beloved, no matter how you spin it. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm going, who the heck is she? Smart. You're gonna give that one ant a heart attack, right? Your alt direction. You're going right, Jake. Yeah, that was very much the vibe, which just kind of. Yeah, it's in the past. It was a mess to deal with. It's in the past. I'm not here for Thanksgiving this time, so even if that could happen again, I'll be up north. Announcing her colonoscopy appointment. She was gonna get her ass reamed. Well, that's definitely one way to describe the process, I suppose. Good God. Oh, you know what? That's a fair one to be shouting about. Yep, but that's a case where it's like just nod and go along. Okay. They call you intense. Yeah, I've not gotten into it with my family, but there have been people that have called me intense whenever I'm passionate about something. Educated is the better term. Agreed. There's sure to be some leftovers. That's where my job comes in. I mean, as long as they don't get thrown in the trash, I guess. Because if they get thrown in the trash, suddenly it's like, oh, gotta go dumpster diving. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get to chatting. As always, vanilla NPCs, we hear them out entirely because year 3 is the end of their dialogue. And for the modded ones, we just click. Beach was especially lonely this morning. I took a quick walk up here and discovered such wonderful warm company. Okay. Okay. Where is that from? That is from SpongeBob. It's from SpongeBob. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Oh no. Never mind. It's a repeat dialogue. Okay. I'm surprised. I can't believe Gus doesn't talk more about the food he spent all week prepping. Maybe candy canes are just his go-to subject when he's exhausted from cooking and his mind breaks down. Okay, so some of the dialogue is new. Or what a filter is. That's fair. I should probably call my mom. Great insight. You know, I think at that age, the filter's expired, you know. Live life. Whatever the age is. She's your grandmother. She's just living life. Okay. 3-day-old pizza in the fridge. Plan on air frying. Hey, look. I don't think that's a negative by any stretch of the imagination. That's repurposing some leftover food. You're just being efficient in my eyes. You know. Now, if it was like week-old McDonald's, then we need to talk. But 3-day-old pizza, that's nothing. Gotta figure for Dragon Ball Abridged. No, I mean I have seen some Dragon Ball Abridged, but that's not quite it. No. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You're recycling. You know what? And also, you're being frugal because instead of going and buying food, that's where the pizza comes in. Hey, Kadana. Merry Winter Star. Your town's Winter Star tree is delightful. It's broken. Anyways. What are you hoping to find under the tree? A tea set. Ah, oddly specific. My parents used to get me the most epic gifts for this. I hope they're doing well, wherever they are. Okay. Still odd spending Winter Star without my dad. He works a lot though, so I make sure to write him and send him plenty of pictures so he knows I'm thinking of him. Okay, kind of getting bummed out here, guys. Okay. That's fair, I get you. I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Ball Abridged that I watched whenever I went down to a friend's house in Alabama for a weekend. And all we did was smoked and ate pizza. Watched, I do believe it was Dragon Ball Abridged, actually. And we played disc golf. Which, it was a good time, but not something my out-of-shape ass was ready for. I couldn't believe this festival during my first year here. Eating out in the cold, but it all somehow works, doesn't it? It's the heated tables. It was a pretty good time. It was a memorable time for sure. Took about a three-hour drive or so. I listened to the artist Luna Shadows. Only had like 4 songs on Spotify at the time, so I just kind of listened to those 4 songs on repeat. Driving through the night to get there. I drove back during the day, but driving through the night, going downhill, by the way, I think it's called Mount Eagle, going down Mount Eagle towards Chattanooga, horrifying. That was one of the scariest drives I've done in my entire life. But it was worth it. We had a good time. I was thinking maybe I'd start getting into better shape. Well, that's out the window now. I feel that every day that I wake up. Cajun and brown buttered seasoned pork chops. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay. Pierre. Hello over there. You're 2 drinks behind me. All right. I spent so much time worrying about the store this year, but that all seems so far away right now. Really thankful when the year comes together like this. Alright. Mom, are you okay? No, she's sloshed. Just when we think the long winter will never end, we all spontaneously break into a joyful celebration. Cheers. Hope you can walk home tonight after you're done eating. That almost sounds threatening. If she wasn't wearing a smile when she said that. He loved the gift I gave him. I knew he'd appreciate it. Best part about today is the free food and drink. Don't care much about gift giving. Oh, good. I told my mom, Mom, we have to get a table that has the green stuff at it. Merry Winter Star, Kadana. Okay. Here, Kent, why don't you eat the rest of what's on my plate? I hate when people do that. Like, maybe you should have planned your plate better, because I already planned mine, alright? Feels like we just did the festival last week. I know there's a lot to eat, dear, but I hope you saved room for one of my cookies. Alright, I'm on plate number 5. Feeling alive. Because of the awesome series? Probably. I mean, the parody series, like, parodies overall is... it's an art form that isn't appreciated enough. And hey there, Karel. Welcome on in, bud.
Fuck.
1 second. Fuck indeed. Have a good time, Soup. It's good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, bud. And we'll catch you next time. Let's get a shout out here for As the Speedweed, or as we call him, Karel. Welcome on in, bud. He was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? How'd stream treat you? Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for bringing the community this way. What all did you get up to tonight? I don't think it was Legend of Zelda. I don't think it was. And hello there, Sasha. Welcome on in. How you doing? Off to Dreamland. Sounds good, Katie. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Tales of Symphonia. That's what it was. Yeah. I remember looking at that and I was thinking, man, I never actually finished that game. I think I got to where like you go into like a reflection of the world or something. I don't fucking remember. I put 40 hours into it, but I never beat it. But I enjoyed what I played. One day I might actually get around to it. It's long. Yeah. That's what I gathered. I have a lot of the Tales games. And one day I might try to play through them. But they seem like a real time investment. Through and through. But Stardew's going well so far. We're just kind of chugging through the rest of winter. Seeing how much money we're going to make tonight. Yeah, real quick. How many Tales games do I have? Let's see here. We got Tales from the Borderlands. That's a joke. That's not on the list. Excuse me. We have Tales of Berseria, which I'm told is really good. Tales of Symphonia. Haven't played it since 2017. Got 47 hours in it. It's a good time. Tales of Vesperia. I don't even know where I got that, but I have it. And the other one that I played, but don't think I got far into, I got 24 hours in it, is Tales of Zisteria. Which I liked enough, but yeah. Vesperia is your favorite? I've heard Vesperia is pretty good. I know my friend Cass was saying Berseria was their favorite. So, seems like everyone's got a favorite Tales game. Zisteria. I hear Berseria is really good. I enjoyed Zisteria. I had a good time with it. Tales. Not Tales as a Sonic. Wrong one, Jake. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you like Tales of Symphonia, I imagine you'll like those two, right? What's the ring on the top left corner? No, none of these. It's a JRPG series. Ring on the top left corner. This one? Oh. This is a glowstone ring. No. That's a baseline ring. It's vanilla. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, if you like JRPGs, I do recommend at least like looking into the series. Maybe get a good one on a sale. Not Symphonia. Symphonia is old. Symphonia is old. But the others, I mean, they're also older, but pretty good. Playing on combined rings today? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Personally, I would recommend anything with a slime ring. Anything. An iridium band with a slime ring. Luck ring with a slime ring. Anything like that. Okay. Looks like I have quite the appetite today. That's me. I think slime ring is absolutely necessary. But I mean, hey, whatever works best for you, you know? Okay. Your boy's gonna go nuts. Hell yeah. That Steam sale's gonna be coming soon too. Alright, presents. I love presents. Alright. Thankful for another year with my dad around. Okay, let's not get too real. Sure, it's been different than what I expected when he was away, but it's still so much better. Okay. Yeah, it is a very handy ring, absolutely. What a great time to be alive. Aunt Marnie, can we eat now? I mean, isn't everyone not already eating? Okay, Donna, cheers to you for another great year with you in Pelican Town. You're welcome for all the business, Robin. I have half a dozen things on my mind that I need to do. Well, just hobby stuff, but I was in the middle of it before we came down here. Maybe I go into JRPG? There's some good ones out there. Speaking of good JRPGs, though, if you've not played Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. I'm just saying. I think that deserves everyone's time and its money and their money. Talking about his dad, couldn't be right. Right. You know, it's always good to keep your dad in your thoughts, unless you hate him, right? Then do what you gotta do. 100% on your list when you get a stronger gaming rig. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, as someone who's 100% at the game. I have 100% of the achievements. It is probably one of the best games I've ever played. If you like Dark Souls like kind of stakes with combat, I suppose. If you like JRPGs, if you like gripping storytelling, if you like a little bit of open world exploration, it's got all of it. Very free form with its building system. It takes a good bit to learn, just like any JRPG, but once you learn it, oh, the sky's the limit. Highly recommend. You know, I went into it not expecting a lot. Like everyone was like, "Oh, you're love it. It's so good." I was like, "Calm down. We'll see." It's a turn-based. I'm not expecting a lot. No, that shit blew me away, man. It blew me away. Loved it. Okay. Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, frick the third. What would the third one be? Yeah, I don't know a really good the easy comparison, as I said, is like a JRPG, Final Fantasy, meets Dark Souls. I would say specifically, it's Final Fantasy X meets Dark Souls. If I had to give a specific number for the Final Fantasy game. It feels very, very inspired by Final Fantasy X in a lot of ways. Not all of them. Like, some ways, pretty obvious. Other ways, I think, are a little bit more like you draw the comparisons after. Yeah. But yeah, highly recommend if you're looking for a JRPG vibe. Now, if you're wanting, like, I don't know, cozy, I wouldn't call it cozy. If you're wanting, like, I don't know, if you're wanting more of an action, the action side of Dark Souls, yeah, something like that. That's basically that's how I'd wrap it all up. What I'm saying is, if you're going to give your money to a game, I would put that on top of the list. Put it in your top 5, at least. You know, I think everyone can go without, what's it called? Black Ops 7 right now, right? Are we all good without Black Ops 7? Good deal. Yeah, skip out on that. Buy yourself a Clear Obscure. Play it. I think you'll enjoy it. Absolutely. If you do, come back and tell me how you enjoy it, of course. Okay. Isn't it wonderful how happy everyone is on a day such as this? Okay. Wonder if I should give them my gift now. Anyways, I'm going to talk to my wife. What are you thankful for, Kay Donna? You, Claire. Thankful for having a friendly community to spend Winter Star with. Wait. But, what? Never mind. Hey, kid. Here's to another year. Look forward to seeing you at the bus stop. I don't think we go to the bus stop anymore. It's so cold out here, and yet I don't even feel cold at all. Okay. Here, Legend of the Winter Star. Yeah, we're not going to read it, but tell me all about it. It's kind of like if someone tells you that, do you want to hear a story that you've already heard before? You just see the kind thing of, yeah, go ahead. Hey, good afternoon. All right. Merry Winter Star, Miss Kay Donna. Okay. All right. All this dialogue is the same. Squeeze through here. Oh, there's the wife. Okay, I'm waiting for my turn to pet the dog. You can just go with her. Moon gets gift. Moonbot gift for Diala and Dira. Moon hopes they like it. Don't feel like dealing with a bunch of shrieking 8-year-olds? That's fair. I think the real problem with Call of Duty right now is that, on top of the shrieking 8-year-olds, it just seems, everything I've seen from the recent release, it's like, oh dear God, why? What were they thinking? Apparently the campaign's like you're on an LSD trip and like, is this a spoiler? If you really want to play the story, don't listen to me, I guess. It's like some giant. It's been described as a skibbity toilet boss fight. I don't know what that means. But yeah. And they also use AI art for their like tags or something. And they're very openly blatant. Like, yeah, we use AI art. For sure. You listen or watch any Has-Been Hotel? I've not watched any. I've seen like a clip here or there. But it's not something that's been on my radar overall. It's on my Reddit feed, I can tell you that much. It's all... Has-Been Hotel appears all over my Reddit feed. Maybe not so much right now, but most of the time. Ew, gross, right? They had like Studio Ghibli art-styled anime, like AI art shit for like their call tags or whatever it is. And I was just like... And they're like, yeah, we use AI to enhance our art or whatever. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah. Yeah, enhance. Yeah. That's Activision. Yeah. I know I said I wouldn't be here today, but I just said the food would be good, so don't look at me like that. Really, I'm here for the food. Okay. Yeah. It's the sooner the whole AI bubble bursts in some way, shape, or form, the better, honestly. Like, it can't come soon enough. Let's see here. Icon whispers, Hya, not Icon. Hya whispers you. I got Ray the best gift ever. It's a box of baked goods from the cafe. I even paid for it. I hope she likes it. Okay. All right. Sorry, Amina. It's the same dialogue as before. Hey there, Sophia. Did you get a present yet? All right. A new year, one full of new and bright beginnings. I hope. Oh, how I do love a solstice festival. A lovely tradition to usher in the new year with the community. Let's see if we can get... Hey, thanks for the soup, dude. Yeah. All your dialogue is the same, so... Okay. Okay. So that's your livelihood? That's fair, but yeah, like... My thing is, like ultimately, if we take a step back, there are AI tools used in like a workplace setting that I understand those are going to exist, right? That's the nature of workflow efficiency, even if they don't turn out to be efficient most of the time. I think where AI is just very clearly not very palatable is the shit that everyone's said before a million times. You know, art, music, you know, altering people's image, you know, shit like that. I guess if you're a teacher, writing papers for teenagers, like, that's just fail them and say, hey, don't write with AI. Okay. Yep. 8 fingers, 100% realistic. No problems here. Yep. Oh, that face has been copy pasted into the crowd 5 times? Sick. Go off, Will Smith, because Will Smith used AI to enhance crowds in some of his videos the past couple of months. So yeah, like, go for it, King. Sure. Well, obviously that shit's ridiculous. But yeah. Proofreading emails, automating stuff in the workflow. I think that's the stuff, you know, running simulations and shit like that. I think that's the stuff that most people hope that AI takes care of. Not a... Yeah. Yeah, they are. Like, people are like, oh, AI is going to be the downfall of us all because I talked to Chat GPT and it sounded like it was responding to me like it was sentient. It's like, no, stop. It is not that refined. You know what I mean? Chat GPT is another one that I don't like that shit. And it's not because of its existence, it's how people use it, which I guess goes for any tool, but like, that shit feeds delusions more than anything. I saw a meme that was like, one of the stupidest people you know is having their thoughts validated by Chat GPT right now. And that's real. People use that shit for like a therapy replacement. Here's the thing, and there might be people like, people don't actually do that. I know people that do. Like, I know people that were like, I went to Chat GPT and look what it said about this situation, and I'm like, ugh. God. Anyways, didn't mean to bump the mic there. Description voice model. It'll literally tell you it's self-affirming. Yeah. Yeah. It tells you, like, it's designed to agree with you. It's not designed to argue with you. It's not designed to provide a different perspective. Like, yeah. Anyways, that's the shit I don't like with AI. And I don't think that's a controversial take. You know what I mean? We're just gonna click through this dialogue. If you're wondering why, Punk, it's because this is dialogue that I guarantee you I've read over 5 times in the past year. And I don't mean the Stardew year. I mean because in January we were doing a playthrough, so ignore the tooltip. Sounds good, Pliskin. We'll be right here. Okay. Should I disagree with you? Right? Yeah. It's... The thing is... So, on top of it all, the thing with things like ChatGPT and AI bullshit overall, I think a core part of it is it's only as smart as the person using it. Is that harsh to say in a lot of cases? Sure. But say la vie. Just a lot of people out there that would trust a self-affirming machine language over like the word of a therapist, right? Or even like the perspective of a friend. Side note, don't treat your friends as therapists. Anyways. Alright, Maddie. Here's your gift finally, an hour later. Oh, so it's you. A deep envy sweet wine. Straight from Autumn Tide Farm. Oh shit. Naomi? No, it's not Naomi. That's Corrine. Never mind. My bad. All I saw was the back of the head. Okay. Get that answer if you dig deep enough. Oh yeah, but the thing is, that goes back to me, it's only as smart as the person using it. So yeah. Maybe when you find out they're a student, don't trauma dump your entire life on them because that shit's exhausting to get from friends. Oh, anonymous. You almost sound like you're speaking from experience. Oh no. Yeah, no, I think you got to be really close with a friend to fucking trauma dump on them to begin with. But dear God, no. I hope that hasn't happened to you recently. Using it as a notebook therapist. Yeah. And that's the thing. And I guess this is anecdotal, but I know someone, I probably know a couple of people, but I know at least one person that has done that recently. Okay. Like, and Yeah. They're probably the key reason where I was like, and Chat GPT sucks. Or I guess those kind of models suck. But again, it's all about how it's used. Sounds like someone who used to be in this chat. I don't know if Anonymous was referencing said person, but there definitely was a person that used to be in this chat that, yeah, you're not wrong. It's like, I'm 20, my fiance left me. I'm going demon mode. You'd be like, how about you just go work efficiently mode, bud? Like, how about we tone that down to take an antidepressant, talk to a therapist mode, all right? For one, look, I don't, like, 20K in debt. Like, look, I get the debt. Debt is debt no matter what, right? But, like, who isn't in debt these days? Everyone's got. I've got debt. You know? Fuck it. You know, that's what payment plans are for, motherfucker. Calm down. I get it. It sucks. But credit card debt is different. That's fair. I'll take a step back there. My debt's not credit card debt. I owe the government. That's different. As I said, that's payment plans. Credit card debt is it's like, is it the fiance maxing out credit cards or the ex-fiance, or does he have a gambling addiction? Like there's two different paths there, you know what I mean? Backed away from a lot of friends though, mostly just get busy from school. Don't hang out as much. Just him being wild. Well, you know what? Maybe he shouldn't go demon mode. Maybe he needs a financial responsibility course mode. Some people have never spent $1,000 at a Renaissance festival when they were 17, and it shows. Best of luck to you, Jake. That's a burden, man. But if you can do it, if you can steer him on the right course, good on you. Get busy with school, not having much time. Yeah, I get that, Anonymous. Like, it's one, like, whenever everyone has their struggles, right? But like, if you only have so much time in the day, you do not want to use that time being someone's sounding board for all their troubles. Which, like, someone who used to be in the chat, like, I get it. I get it. And obviously that's not a jab at anyone here. Obviously, it's someone who will never be appearing in chat again. But yeah, like, there's only so much time in the day, man, and we all have our struggles. It's one thing to, like, you know, need a little shoulder to lean on. It's another to be like, let me tell you why my life sucks so much more than yours. Oh, do you like ChatGPT for it? It's like choose your own adventure style games. I get that. I get behind that. Yeah, it's like kind of like a text-based adventure kind of thing, Machiavellian. We all know that my love and best girl in this game is married to a coward that used. I'm glad he realized the truth and was able to be out with his best friend Jeff. However, they've been married for over 15 years. They built a business and a life together. Now here she is trying to sort herself out with 2 kids while her husband's on a cruise with Jeff and Jeff Prince's best friend Jeff. You know, I had a feeling, Tibbers, whenever I said, oh, that's Naomi. No, that's Corinne. I thought there was going to be a reference to Naomi appearing suddenly. That one caught me off guard. Got talked out of and back into and then back out of a wool trench coat. Jesus Christ. Look, Jake, I believe you should always be comfortable, but I think you know if you need a wool trench coat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, like, again, like, it's not that uses of those, like, stuff like Chat GPT in itself is, like, awful. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's all about how people use it. Okay. Yeah. Tibbers is just referencing a mother in Stardew who is has 2 kids while the husband seems to be MIA. Here, open it. A nautilus shell? Not a mother, a hero. Okay. No, I'm aware. Fair. It's not that, or it's not much, but I hope you'll like it. Thanks, Kareen. Okay. That's fair as well, Anonymous. Yeah. I don't use it. And that's the festival. Alright. I guess we'll go put this... Okay. We'll store that away right there. I guess it's better than... What happened in last year's playthrough? I got like, I feel like a thing of mud from someone. So I guess at least it's not that. Great upgrade. Alright. Let me think here. I don't think there's anything that needs to be done on the farm. Oh. We could actually turn on our music again. Okay. Do we have some cheese here? Okay. Or some milk, I mean. Okay. Real quick, we need to see what all can we make here. Black garlic, blueberry, cranberry, hot pepper, Gruyere, nut cheese. I don't like that term. All right, anyways. Called nut cheese. Yeah, nut cheese. That's what it said. Hold on before you shoot the messenger. Nut cheese. Capitalizing on nut cheese? I guess so. More than I thought. There we go. Let's get some nuts out for the nut cheese. What a lovely I know. Oh dear God. What do we say? Peanuts? Yeah, peanuts. Get out some peppers. I think the cheese though really aged them. I could throw them in a preserve jar. Like some nut cheese. I mean, it just gets a distinct flavor. What can I say? Dear God. Finely aged nut cheese. As the kids would say, yeah. Alright. Nice creamy nut cheese. Just a little salt added to it. Yeah. Oh, dear God. The goated Nyut. I feel bad for anyone joining right this moment. Or I don't. It's a taste of the stream, I suppose. Taste of the nut cheese, if you will. Oh, dear God. Hey, that's me. Welcome in Zurinder. A pleasure to see you, bud. Respectfully, I'm just... You know what? If you were going to die by anything, I guess nut cheese is a way to go, isn't it? Gonna go ahead and add these in here so we get some top quality nut cheese cooking, you know, cooking over the next few days. Cheese broken. Yeah. I feel that the nut cheese really does take it to another level, doesn't it? All right. Oh shit. We're already in bed. All right. Okay. Well. Oh, there we go. Get some different types of cheese cooking along with the nut cheese. Some spicy cheese, blueberry cheese, and some Gruyere. I will never see the Planters peanut guy the same again. That's actually the kind of cheese that or the kind of nut that we're using. It's about enough nut cheese for me. We should bake something together soon. I know the perfect recipe. I have a cookbook somewhere around here. Hopefully it doesn't ask for nut cheese. We're selling all of it. Ethically sourced organic, scraped straight from the nut. Oh dear God. Also, where the HE double fuck is my wife? My other wife. Not starting the day without saying hello. Okay. Claire. Oh, what are you doing over here? I know, we need to do something with the wall. Have you ever thought about how you'd see yourself in 5 years? I always used to think I'd stay in the same state for the rest of my life. So glad I could finally be truly happy again. Okay. There we go. Alright, what's this? To whom it may concern, I found an extra copy of a recipe for an exquisite dish I enjoy. I heard you can cook, so I challenge you to bring me one of these. That is all. Forest halva. Okay. Good for you. Hope the corner tree. Yeah, she's just chilling in the corner for no reason. Thanks for the battery, Pam. Okay. I've seen Blair Witch before. No, hell, that it's for you. Well, if anyone was going to kill us, I suppose Sophia's a good one to do the deed. Shanice. Was she like some sweet wine? Give her a little sweet wine. Let's see. Is the cheese still cooking? Yeah. We're just making normal cheese. That doesn't feel right. Hold the phone. Okay. 10 mile from BW. What's BW? Did I make a reference and I immediately forgot it? Okay. Eyes are burning. And which after the day you've had, the weekend you've had, really, I absolutely think you need to go get that rest. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the bits. And we'll catch you next time. I just want to see what this cheese does real quick.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Jacqueline. Welcome on in. Okay. I got my fucking eye on this game, I swear to God. Cheese leaves a lingering flavor, especially if that nut cheese ends up working. Oh, Blair Witch. Okay. Okay. Over the mountain. Okay. Hell yeah. Have you ever been to the area where they filmed it? Just to check it out? I would go out of pure curiosity. Though I imagine people also probably ruin the space. Now I think about it. You know what? Never mind. Alright. I think we're just going to let everything cook as it is. Excuse me. Oh, one thing. Ooh. No, that's not enough floral swag. Alright. Pop into here. I think everything's done in here. No, not yet. Not yet. It's working. And then we'll just move the teas out afterwards. All right. Can you ever have enough floral swag? I don't think so. And honestly, that's kind of the problem, is we don't have any floral swag. I really wish we had some. Okay. Fiber. I only own 104 of those. We need to fix that. Okay. I suppose. So she's working for 2 days. Let's go give this bottle to Shanice, trigger a cutscene or two. And I think we'll start we'll start prepping for tomorrow. Backs up to the Appalachian Trail. Ooh. Is it like someone that got lost? They didn't have like amnesia or anything, did they? At least there's no spirits. You know, keep an eye out for things that are out the window, you know what I mean? Good day, Kadana. The young master would like to have a word. He'd also like to relay that he totally... And then for some reason, the dialogue cut off. Sonny. Farmer, Kadana. Would you happen to have some free time today to play? Don't take this the wrong way. It's because the other kids asked me to play with them. And I feel like the game we were going to play would be best if we had more people. So I figured I should invite you. This kid invites a grown adult. Sure, let's play. What? You really will? Sweet. I mean, as expected. Who'd reject an invitation from me? Let's head back to the other Sunny. Let the games begin. You're in the wrong spot. Got the gun out. Oh! Oh. I mean, you know, people, that's fair. You don't go on other people's property. Sure. Well, you're being cool now, Louie. Yep. Hey, Kaydonna. Louie's right. More people equals more fun. Hi, Kaydonna. Louie here insisted we have you play with us. Enough chit-chat and let's start the game. You'll all lose anyways. Yay, hide-and-seek time. Key, you lost the last game, so it's your turn to find us. What? Oh, man. Don't hide too far, okay? Ha, you'll never find me. Okay. Work in the morning. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it, Anonymous. But I'm glad you had a great day. You got some really good pickups from the shop. Those glass, like, vessel and Asterion looked amazing. But I'm glad you had a great day. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for the gifted sub as well earlier. That love and support means the absolute world to me. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hopefully work goes well tomorrow. Hopefully it's not a rough day. Okay. Black bears run off though. They get so spooked. I mean, I can't say I'd blame them. Louis seems to have friends now. I'm glad he seems to be having fun with the other kids. Alright. Let's make our way up here. Oh, I meant to put these mushrooms in for the cheese as well. So we don't know. So it's not just, nut cheese. It's also mushroom cheese. Did I not get a bottle of wine for Shanice? Have that. That worked. I was thinking of applying as a teacher here in the valley after moving here. Turned out there weren't any established educational facilities in the area. Then build one. If you build the school, they will come. Nut shroom cheese. Look, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of, different types of cheeses. I'm a fan of different types of foods. I don't think mushrooms and nuts really are a texture combo that I'm looking for in life. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Interesting. So the issue with the nut cheese that makes sense now. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Turns out you don't just add nuts to milk to make a cheese. You gotta turn the nuts into a milk and then make that a cheese. Anyways. Oop. 13 hours. Yeah. Black bear spooked and running face first into a 10-year. If you've got the video, would be happy to have it in the Discord or anything like that. Absolutely. All right. How are we looking up here? Oh, damn, it already started aging those. That's fine. I'll find it. Hell yeah. Okay. And I guess real quick. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. Oh, well. Promise I'll catch up with chat here in a moment once I upgrade these. There we go. So pass that now. Sounds good, Jake. Absolutely. Go get you some rest, man. After the day you've had, or I guess, you know, over a day you've had, you absolutely need it. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. You know you never got to do that. Always just happy to see you, man. Thank you so much for that love and support. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. When you wake up, enjoy that 50-90 a little bit more. I will catch you next time. All right, let's go put these upgrades elsewhere. All right. We do need to start prepping, you know, for Doomsday, but also for, go ahead and sell that. We need to start prepping for the great sell-off, which will be tomorrow. Okay, we'll take that out. I just want to see if there's any... Oh, a new chick hatched. It looks odd. It's a void chick. Yeah. So now we have Nemesis and Eris. Have you noticed a naming convention yet? We're going to go throw these into the old mayo maker. The double limb, as it were. There we go. A little bit of void mayo. Okay. Hopefully not for the nut cheese. No, but we are making the nut cheese tomorrow. Yeah, we're not putting void mayo in the nut cheese. They will be shipped off together though. Day in 22 hours. Okay. So those might be done in time. We'll see. All right. I don't like that sound. I believe this one has infinite sellability. I sure as shit hope so. Okay. Because, yeah. We're about to be moving a lot of product, as it were. Let's go ahead and make, let's say, 3 big chests. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that there for right now, because if I put those there... Good, they stayed there. Alright. So the problem is, this walkway is a crystal walkway, and they do kind of pull everything. So I guess what we'll do is we'll put that one right there. And that one we'll put right here. Okay. It's time to start gathering. There we go. Okay. There we go. And we'll go and start moving these outside. All right. Perfect. Next round. We want to go ahead and get these moving just because they're not going to do anything else, you know what I mean? Everything in here is done for the season. Okay. We'll sell one of those. We're selling one for the sake of the shipping achievement. But those are tools, so we don't really want to, like, you know, use them. And these are all other things that we don't need to ship right now. Okay. And let's mosey on down. Because while I'm not trying to ship one of everything at the same time, I'm definitely, it's kind of like, if I can do it, I'm gonna. But it's definitely not the objective here. I think at an estimation, by the way, I'm gonna guess that we make ooh, we could make some fairy floss, or if we have a chocolatier barrel. Huh. Candy jar, chocolatier barrel. Okay, so we do. Okay, it's not really giving us a good name for those, but it is what it is. Okay, And we'll make some fairy floss. Fuck it. The more random wildflower atelier things that we make, by the way, like the more we get out of the way, the better. Okay. I will take these out. Because we can age those into kombucha. We're going to sell some, though. And we'll throw these right there. Cook for a little bit. Oh, come on in, Jinx. Probably not. We're running a lot of mods here. Depending on which mods you mean. Of course, it's an extensive list. Go ahead and throw those in there. Will it only work with a normal loom? I guess so. Okay. A little strange, but make it work. See here. We'll make like 2 fucking looms. There we go. So these, we'll set these up. We could set these up in the atelier. Or the bakery, I mean. It's not really an atelier after all, is it? Wrong way. So if we put them like, we'll say right there, right? Throw them right there. 4 hours, that's fine. We'll be back in here tomorrow. I'll just have to remember to come check it. Take out all that. All that can stay. Alright, so that's everything handled in here, other than those other things that are cooking, but we'll come track those down on the final day. Okay. There we go. And now, let's get everything out of here that's done cooking. I do think we'll sell all these raisins. We'll keep all these, because why not? Let's see. Yeah. We'll save a batch of Lunatones and the sunset blushes there. Okay. Normal raisins, we can take those out. Everything else there can stay. Okay, sparkling white wine. We'll leave some for gifting purposes if it's gold starred. Otherwise, it's time for it to get shipped out. Or iridium starred, I mean. Okay. When it's, you know, whenever there's multiple bottles of it. Alright. Go ahead and get all this stored away. I do think we're gonna once again break the counter for funds, but that's okay. Take that. Take half of that. Half of those. Okay. There we go. We leave the iridium quality just in case we need to gift it. Except for these ones. Those are going. Okay. They're worth a little too much, you know what I'm saying? Take out our caviar. could... I suppose we could quickly turn all that aged coffee into actual coffee beans. Or into like aged triple shot espressos. Okay. Dear God. I hope I'm not going to regret this. I don't see how I could, but I hope I'm not. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 43 minutes on that. I suppose if I just kind of go through and drop like half right there, drop the other half right there, actually take out half, take out half, put half right there, put the others right there. That should take care of that. Let's come over here. We leave the coffee because we might need to make matcha lattes at some point again. Okay. But we sell everything else. Could we age all this? Yeah, sure. We could age it more. We're not going to. It didn't age this season. It's getting sold. There we are. Okay. Let's pop back in. Oh, Jesus. We do need to ship off some coffee beans for an achievement. We're not going to worry about that. That's easily done whenever. But we do need to ship one of these, so I'll go ahead and remove that for that purpose. Take those out. Okay. There we go. Oh. Completely missed that. Okay. That is some high quality aged coffee. Holy shit. So much moving, dude. This is why I'm getting it all, like, why I'm starting it a day, like, actually 2 days before. Because it really is a lot to be moved in and out of all these buildings. And it's not even all getting done, you know what I mean? It's just what's immediately going to be finished. Yeah, it looks like some stuff's going to be done tomorrow. So we'll have to come back in. Okay. Okay. Got that aged coffee. There we go. Work our way down. Yeah, but that's the price we pay for take out one of those to sell. We've been aging things and, you know, piling up resources for well over 2 seasons now, so it was time to sell it at some point. We'll be back for that, I suppose. Alright. Ooh, let's check right here. Yep, I had a feeling there were things that I missed there. Our matcha latte wore off, so let's chug that down. Grab that. And then finally, up here, I guess those are just going to be extras. Okay. There we go. All right. That's everything from in here. Handled and done. Ooh, frame rate. All right. Do I care? Yeah, let's do one round of the honey from over here. It's technically part of the season. Technically. Okay, do we got some soap? Hell yeah. No. And one thing of perfume. Oh dear God. Do I even want to move all this, man? I don't think I... Do I need to ship any honey? I don't. I don't need to ship any honey. You know what? The honey can stay. That's a resource anyways, more or less. There. We'll sell those because apparently these these beehives don't react to that. We'll sell this honey. All right. And there is one more thing. I had to think about it. Were we done? No, we're not. Okay. Let's see. Where are all the smoked fish? Are they all here at the bottom? Ooh. That one was not smoked. Everything else there has not been smoked yet. All right. Then it will continue smoking into next year. To the left. We're going to leave that chest as it is. Start piling into this chest. Okay. There won't be anything in there. Tomorrow we'll start handling that one. We're not going to be selling... I guess we should sell the animal products as we have them. Because again, we do have to ship, you know, one of each at some point, right? So let's go ahead and ship those. Good, those don't count. We don't need to ship those. We'll crack all those open eventually. Okay. Alright. Pop into here. We're not going to sell all the rabbit's feet or all the duck feathers. Strictly because we kind of need them. But I will sell the rest. Alright. Now, come up here. There we go. Is there anything that we're missing? There won't be anything in the conservatory. There shouldn't be... No, there will be stuff over in the There will be stuff over in the blacksmithing room. That's right. All right. There we go. So we need to make sure that we go get that peanut butter or that peanut milk, so we can turn that into cheese. Just because I'd like to get as many cheeses as I can off the list. You know what I mean? Because year 4, I think, is going to be the year of perfection. Are we going to get it in year 4? No, but that's where we're going to start, like, kind of making a concerted effort towards it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's the wife's birthday as well. All right, Sophia. What's an easy gift for you? Sweet wine? I mean, we are in the business. Oh, good morning, dear. Okay. So we'll be right back. Oh, what's this? All right. Found an old recipe for one of my favorite cakes. If you ever make one, don't forget about me, okay? Hope you like it. Shanice Legame. Go get a bottle of sweet wine out of the crate real fast. Also, Irene. Let me guess, sweet wine? Sweet wine. No. Alright. Let's see. What's the sweet wine we have the most of? Fuck it. That'll do. I wish we had more Joja sweet wine. Maybe once we get more kegs in production there. Okay. There's our beloved. You remember my birthday? I'm beyond speechless. I was hoping I'd get something like this. You're the wife. Oh! Because we got our hearts maxed out. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of caffeine. I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. I wish I could take the whole day off for my birthday, but I have paperwork to do before winter ends. It's okay, Claire. It's okay that, you know, you didn't get me a star drop first. We've got to do... I think if we play next weekend... The only reason it's up in the air is because I'd like to get Hades 2 done. We'll see. But if we play next weekend, I think designing the house is going to be a priority. Yeah. Real quick, let's pop into here. All right. Super diamonds. Grab one of those to sell. Just gonna sell one. I don't think we're gonna go over the top with it. Sell one mineral bar, why not? Just to get it off the list. Everything here we'll just kind of keep as is. Those are in production. And then all this powdered geode bullshit. Might as well sell it. Get rid of it, you know what I mean? So for that, we'll throw these in here. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's see if we're done cooking everything in the basement. Looks like the ancient fruit is not done, and it won't be. So we'll just go ahead and take these out. 69, nice. Looks like we need more honey for these. Noted. We do need to ship one, so I'll take that out. Alright. Ooh, no, take that back. Alright. So, I believe the nut milk should be done today. Let's come in here and see. Most machines should be done processing. Still working on stuff. Good morning to you, Robin. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the morning treating you so far? Hey, there's the peanut milk. It's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. We'll do a clean, we'll do a sweep tomorrow, make sure we got everything taken care of. Okay. We'll put this right there. So fully medicated. Hell yeah. Have you just been like waiting on prescriptions to finally be fulfilled? I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it means that, you're feeling good. Alright, there's some actual peanut cheese being made. Thank God. Procrastination. I feel that. You know what? I can get behind that. Sometimes you just procrastinate things. We've all been there. I do need to ship one of these, so I'm gonna put that there. Is it like jumping through hoops to get a hold of it? Do they make it difficult for you? Real quick, let's see if we can go ahead and make some of this as well. That's fucking lame. Yeah, I've gathered that no matter what you're, no matter where you are in the world, sometimes getting medication is just, a battle in of itself. You know what I mean? People with ADHD. That's fair. Do you think there's people that abuse the system more or less? Because I get that. As unfortunate as it is, there are people who bad actors. Also, there are people, there's cases where, some doctors are like, yeah, we'll just throw this at you and see what works. And don't get me wrong, sometimes that's all you can do. Other times, use medication. Yeah, that's more of what I meant. Not so much like, take advantage of the system. The thing with medications, you do have to be careful is the thing. Because some people will end up abusing it, or alternatively, if it's too easy to give out, could put someone on the wrong thing. I get it. It sucks for people that, have a, quantifiable need for it. But still, you're in my birthday. Thank you. Whenever I get stressed, I just go back to the kitchen and work my creativity. Sometimes there's so much food left over that we end up shipping to less fortunate communities. You never send it to my house. Can I? Oh my God. Really? Dude. This is prime swishin'. If only Vix were here to see it. Look at that swish, dude. Alright. Irene seems to be enjoying her time alone. I was about to say, I think I'm making a mistake by just walking out here. If you want to avoid cutscenes, you gotta teleport from point A to point B, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's see, can we start moving things out of here? Alright, let's start pulling that. We'll leave those for later. Okay. Just kind of leaving those in case we need them. Butter. We don't want to sell all of it, but we are going to sell some of it. Honey butter. We'll sell all that. And some soy nut butter. Cloth, we'll keep the silver starred. Butter again. Keep the normal stuff. Fixing the post. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know Vix loves the Switch, so... Take that one. Keep that just in case. Okay. They deserve a switch. They do. Vix is an incredible person through and through. We got nothing but love for Vix around these parts. Turns out we can make some stinky tofu. Noted. Still don't know why you'd want stinky tofu, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. One day. Well, it's going to be part of next year's shipping process, I suppose. Okay. Excuse me. Go ahead and move all that in here. If anyone's just joining us, if you're wondering, what are we doing? We're getting everything easily moved out to where we can ship it off tomorrow for the end of the season. So it's just kind of a matter of deciding what is and isn't getting shipped out. Goat cheese. We'll keep some of the goat cheese, I think. Yeah, we'll keep that much. I think everything else we want to ship. How do you make that choice? What, to wait to ship everything out? A lot of patience, unfortunately. A lot of, you know, just being like, we don't need the money right now. Hold on. Be strong. Okay. More, what, oh, what do you keep? So if I think that it's used in cooking and it's going to be like a pain to, like, if I need to cook with it or craft with it for achievements, for the sake of perfection, I'll keep a little bit. If I think that it's got some kind of use outside of just selling it once, I'll keep a little bit. So it's typically something like basic cheese, Some milk, eggs, but more so on the milk and eggs front. Like we get those so much year round that it's not that much of a concern. Um, but you know, like if I have over 1,200 mayo, I'll keep like 200. You know, just because that extra little bit is not going to put a dent in it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the thought process ultimately. Okay, real quick. Let's go ahead and harvest these because why not? A lot of it is kind of feeling. Oh, big day, monumentous day. All right. I will ship one. Oh, damn it. Oh, we gotta put them in a seed maker. That's right. I'm stupid. I was like, what do you mean I can't plant the berry right now? I ought to be that potato that's sitting in the pot right there, let me tell you. That's a joke. That's insulting to potatoes, and I love potatoes. It's one of my favorite kinds of food. Real quick, we might as well upgrade these, right? Why not? What's a little upgrade? So we're going to need 4 of these, 5 of these. Okay. It's weird how it decides what it will and won't, like, pass through. There we go. There we go. Oh, I think one of them was already prismatic. Anyways. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and deposit these in here because why not? We don't need them right now. Okay. We always keep the lucky charm on us. Let me see what these seeds look like. How many are we going to get? Oh, that's enough. That was enough. We'll see it one more time. Yeah. 100 sunberry seeds. I think we're good. So we'll put the rest right there. We're just going to ship all those out because why not? Okay, these sunberry seeds. Let's go plant these. Okay, so in terms of like immediate forever cropness, this will be the last stage. Second to last stage. We need to finish off the ancient grape trellises. That's going to be a while. And then once these are done growing in 11 days, I think the greenhouse will more or less be done. Now, would you call it efficient? No, because again, there's other things that we could do. Things I'm not going to do. I could stand to get rid of the coffee ones, the coffee saplings there, which I might do. Just not right now. But it is real pretty. If I got rid of the coffee ones, it would be for it'd be for something else, obviously. But we're growing coffee up in the greenhouse with our hops, so it's kind of like a little redundant, but it is what it is. Okay. I think in terms of things that are in production, Let's check in here to see if everything's done. But that should be everything. That'll be done in 20 minutes. We have some fairy floss, so we'll take out the rest there. Okay. I find it weird that it's nameless fairy floss, like it didn't know how to apply the name. Oh well. Alright, so everything in there is done. Okay. I want to say everything in here is basically done. Large aged milk. Yeah, okay, I don't care about. Okay, so everything in here is done. Nothing we need to worry about. All right. And then that leaves us with, in here, do we need to check this tomorrow? I think we decided on leaving these for the hell of it. This will not be done tomorrow. This will be done tomorrow, so we could wait on that. These will not be done. Okay. 9 hours. These will be done tomorrow. These won't be. So what I'm getting at is we do need to check this tomorrow. Yeah. That's fine. Do that tomorrow. All right. I think that's everything. Yeah. The thing is, so in the last playthrough, everything was broken up into a lot more buildings. That winery, that holds most of our production. And we have stuff scattered about everywhere else, obviously, but that one building houses most of our production. So it's kind of like, it's kind of having to remember everything else. Oh, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. We're waiting until tomorrow. But I think it's going to be staggering. We still got a lot to set up too, is the thing. Like for my ideal farm setup, like, so even once we have all the money, it doesn't buy the fact that Robin moves at a snail's pace. Not you, Robin. Game Robin. Because for one, we need to get all of our crystallariums set up in here. Which I would have done, but I'm broke and I didn't want to sell anything. And we need all the fish ponds set up. We need the barns and the coops and the silos finished on the other farm. There is a building I want to get, or there's like a shed I want to get built over there. At least one. I think there's actually a couple of shed ideas I have. Yeah. And it all hinges on Robin's ability to build. I want to get a whole mill set up. Yeah. We got a lot in the works. We got a lot in the works. I think for now, we're ready to climb into bed. The wifeys are already in bed. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh. And then, the first day of spring, we have to run around buying up a bunch of shit. Is she going to have the same dialogue? Because she keeps starting off in here, and it's a little concerning. Okay. Good morning, dear. Huh. She does, in fact, always have the same dialogue, but she doesn't stay in place. Is Sophia staring at the corner? Oh, what are you doing? How you doing? Looks like winter's finally over. Guess I don't have an excuse to stay at home all day, do I? I mean, do what she wants. After all, it's Sophia. She can live whatever life she wants. She's rich enough. Shiro, this fuck. Alright, what's he like? Fortified wine? Yeah, he seems like a fortified wine kind of guy. Okay. Alright. Greetings, Kadana. I have here a recipe that I learned from the romantic town of Princessville. You can use it to nab your beloved. As they say, the best way to a loved one's heart is through their stomach. Good luck on your search for love. Irene de Pilar. Alright, here's the thing, Irene. I got 2 wives. Anyways. Yep, Ember of Resolutions tonight. Don't need to read much further than that. Alright, Robin will be done tomorrow. Do I have a bottle of fortified wine that I'm willing to part with? Gallant Grove fortified wine. There we go. When we come back down, we'll handle everything. I think it's, by the way, let's see if we can go and get this Junimo. I think it's at noon on the final day of the season. Oh, Claire. I do declare. Alright. She must be going to work. That's right. What is it? I think it's this bush. No, it's this bush up here. Let's wait here till about noon. Get this Junimo plush. Alright. We play the waiting game. I'm getting it now because we don't have anything to do, by the way. And I always forget about it. So this is a rare case where it's like, hey, I remembered. So let's capitalize. And afterwards, I'm probably gonna go top off this this Diet Coke. As much as I don't like drinking Diet Coke, I like a cold drink, and that's the cold drink in the house right now. So, as the kids would say, "C'est la vie." The in-game clock, by the way, always moves slow as hell when you want it to speed up. You know what I mean? What was that sound? Okay. Alright, sorry, I gotta send this. We're about out of water as well. C'est la vie, man. Yep. Yep, papa. I suppose after this we could No, oh, it's the 28th. We got to start moving everything into the shipping bins. Never mind. I was about to say, I suppose we could just, you know, go hunting for bones. No. If anything, I'm actually doing a bad move by sitting here, but I wasn't even thinking. It's too late now. We've committed the time. Though the thing is, if I've done it correctly, what should happen is they should automatically feed, like I should just be able to hit the chests a couple of times and they automatically feed into the shipping bins. There it is. Junimo plush. Alright. Let's boogie. Shiro is at Paula's. At the good old docks. Oh yeah, the animated I think it's from our animated stuff, but yeah, it makes it a rainbow. I hope you're doing well today, Toxie. Welcome on in. Hell yeah, boogieing down. Hell yeah. That reminds me, I do have another emote I need to add that Vixie gave me. Alright, it's gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. It is very pretty, absolutely. Oh, I forgot to unpack these cans of beans. Oh, beans. Ugh, why do I have so many beans? So this is where the rest of my linen wraps were. Woof. So save me a lot of money. Yeah? How you doing? Oh, okay, Donna. What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I guess. Sorry for the mess. I haven't had time to properly unpack my stuff. Since I was reassigned back home, I got a bit busy catching up with friends instead. Okay. But now I realize I really need to stop procrastinating and do something about all this, right? Sure. All right then. No time like the present. Doc, we got a slight emergency. Are you sure you're okay, Key? I don't think your arm's supposed to bend that way. That looks really painful. I told you, no running in the hotel halls. Boss is gonna be furious. Yo, look! I think I have stretchy powers. My arm can turn all the way like this way and... ouch! Looks like duty calls. I'll have to postpone unpacking once more then. Anyways. Here you go, Shiro. Happy birthday. Don't know if I should be giving him, you know, a war veteran wine in front of his doctor, but anyways. Can you ask Yuma if he had breakfast? He didn't answer me. Afraid not. Anyways. Okay, so if I've done this right, we should be able to just... Yep. There we go. Alright. And instead of breaking pathways, what we're going to do this time is we're going to pick this up. Alright. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Yeah. Just gonna see how long it takes those to all transfer items. It shouldn't be too long, I don't think. Okay. There we go. Let's throw those right there, because why the hell not? And real quick, we'll put down this Junimo, I think. God, Are you serious? It doesn't line up. All right. We're gonna go and put the TV right there for right now. It's not great, but kind of feels like everything is being blocked. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to have a house design stream at some point, because it will be like a whole stream, I think. So. All right. Let's go see how we're doing down here. Is everything shipped away? Oh, they won't go over the limit. That's right. That's fine. Go to move this down here. That means this other one also did not finish pulling everything. Okay. Alright. Ugh. It's a good thing we just carry chests. Goes. I suppose I could help this process. There we go. God, we're selling so much shit, dude. All right. And there we go. All right, that one's done. And there we go. And while that finishes up, I think enough time has passed to where we can go clear out the rest of the winery, the brewery, the production house. Okay. Those won't be done until tomorrow, so those will not be shipped off with this season. These are done though, so we'll take those. Okay, aged coffee, it's done. Aged coffee, honeysuckle, mead. Take that. Rose honey. It's rose honey mead, by the way, but you know, not going to split hairs. Okay. There we go. All right. We're leaving behind the coffee because you never know if we'll need to make some matcha lattes. So our green tea and our coffee remains untouched. But I think otherwise, that's everything. I think we're ready to ship it. Scared off one crow. I don't know how, bud, but I'm glad you're doing your work. Okay. There we go. We'll make quick work of the Ember of Resolutions because we're going to have a rough day at the start of spring. And I'd like to see how much money we made, you know what I mean? Alright. Also, let's go ahead and take the time. Let's go mosey on over. Oh. Wrong button. I meant to go to Slime Land. It's everyone's favorite part of the farm, you know? To-do list. It's funny, Robin, it's said that for over a month. Over a season, I should say. That was for summer, and I did check it, but then I never updated it. And during winter here, we're not growing anything in Sunbury. But this is our Sunbury farm, for anyone that hasn't seen it. Yeah. Ooh, we do need to put torches on these. Yeah. It's nice and quaint, is the term I would use. It's got a little house. Little house with a lot of character. Yeah. I want to go to Slime Land. And we're going to go to the beach. The thing. Indeed. You know what? I did check it on the 28th. So, you know what? There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. My poor fucking... It's fine. Oh, dear God. I think I know how I'm going to set up the farm there, by the way. Like, I know what the game plan's going to be, so I'm not too worried. Like, let it do its damage. It's just annoying. Alright, let's take a gander here. We're at 30. We are a third of the way done. Sick. 28% foraged and shipped. I want to see what that goes up to. We're missing one walnut. What walnut? Huh. I guess let's go find out. I'm gonna guess it's from like golden coconuts. Whoa. A corpse flower petal? The fuck is a corpse flower? Fascinating. Oh, he's asleep. One buried in the west. That means the last walnut. The last walnut's buried in an easy place to get to. Think like corpses. Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, cornucopia doesn't add things that, you know, I think are... It adds things that are real, so that makes sense. Just definitely caught me off guard. We're going to put those right there for there. Good morning, Mothic. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Alright. Let's mosey on up. To heaps. Alright. Exotic ingredients. We still have 8 days. We need to do this at the start of the season. Whenever we go around picking up quests. Here we go. Let's see if there's a song. There we go. We're going to talk to everyone. It's all dialogue that we've seen before, though, so we're just going to keep going. Crispy and frosty today? Hell yeah. If you like winter. If you like winter, then hell yeah. If not, then fuck, I'm sorry. Make sure you bundle up. Winter wants to arrive here. But then we have days where it's like 70 degrees again, so... You know, uphill battle. Yeah. Get out of my way. Okay. There we go. And slip back on through. And then up here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I feel that, yeah. Yeah, whenever everything's like melty and slushy, yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks for the beer, Andy? Question mark. Oh, hey, what's up, you two? Kiwi like pretty light. Kiwi don't like hot fire. Stab fire? No, don't. Nature has completed her cycle. Cause for celebration, it seems. I like how he's always like, why are these people on my fucking mountain? Okay. Okay. We do love Kiwi. They're amazing. They're an NPC that no matter how many times I see their dialogue, I read it. Much like Torts looks intently at the large, soon-to-be-lit bonfire. He looks cold. Okay. Can you marry the elf man? Actually, yes. Now, it's difficult to do, but you can marry him. Him and Daya both. Not Diala. Daya. I don't think she's around right now. Maybe she's somewhere else in the crowd. But you can marry them. Daya is like Catwoman without the mask, I guess. And he's like a mysterious Link. Happy New Year, Kadana. Let's make the next one even better. Okay. Yeah. Talking about him, I'm just saying, he rolls up to Halloween. Now that he's part of the village, he rolls up to Halloween dressed as Link from Legend of Zelda. So to me, he just seems he's now mysterious Link. Good old Geo. All right, get out of here, dude. What's up, Moon? Happy New Year, friend. Moon also burns log. Okay. Yeah. Get out of my way. Okay. Oh. There's just something about tonight, especially when the fire's lit. It really makes me want to sing my heart out. I mean, I'm just happy everyone's here. I just love Alyssa's dialogue. I think it's that dorky level of cute. Okay. Martin, I see you there.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Mikes. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Okay. There we go. Okay. Doing all right. No complaints. It's been kind of a sluggish day, but it is what it is, you know. Okay. Show Linus detectives that hopeless bastard. Hey, Linus, at least in this mod pack's canon, used to be a millionaire, so he could probably buy out Linus Tech Tips if he wanted to. They gave it all up, you know, like millionaires should. How you doing, Potato? Welcome on in, bud. Okay. I hope they light the bonfire soon. Oh, hey, Kadana. Happy New Year. Hey, Martin, why are you standing next to my wife? New planting season's almost upon us. Are you ready, dear? Okay. Hungover? Did you have... You and Ron had a great time last night, though, right? Okay. Oh, you're about to go to sleep. Okay. Hell yeah. Sometimes you're just waking up. Sometimes you're just going to sleep, so I'm never too sure. Oh, yeah. Did you have a good time on Sea of Thieves? Did you get some fat loot? Pounded back a whole bottle of Crown Apple. Jeez, man. Well, you know what? At least you had a good time in the moment, right? Alright. Here we go. It's time to drop the log. Welcome once again to everybody here. For anything else, I'd like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny. Woo, Lenny. That's fair, yeah. It's always a good time, but then the after results aren't fun. Well, you know, just make it a limited time thing, right? Once in a blue corn moon, right? So come on now, little bro. Just happy to end the year here with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire. It does warm my heart to see the citizens of 2 towns together on the last night of the year. 3, thank you. Sunbury is here. Unless we're counting Sunbury as part of Pelican Town, but anyways. And now for the ceremony proper. Lenny. Okay. That's fair. Oh, it's your first time playing. Hell yeah. Did you like it? I don't play it often, but when I do play it, it is a good time. I like it every day. I love steering the ships. Actually, like steering the ship myself. Oh, that is a lot of fun. We gather here tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together, and we welcome in the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each of us has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind, and we ignite the spark that fuels our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Tonight we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Finally done with that long ceremonious drivel, eh? Now everyone can line up and drop in your log. And with that, you burn and imprint into yourselves your resolutions. Don't take the last part too seriously now. And if you're into the hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have medical on standby. Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip? Okay, I see myself playing alone. Yeah, no, it's definitely better with a friend. Yeah, better with a friend or a whole crew. It's good fun with that. Solo, I mean, it can be relaxing to sail the ship around. But otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't want to play alone either. And my New Year's resolutions are double our perfection rating so far. Because we're at 33%. I want to be at 66 by the end of this year. I'm glad almost everyone put a log into the bonfire pit tonight. This will be a big one. Let's light her up. I don't know why I gave Lenny an accent, by the way, and not Lewis, but it's too late. More good fortune to the new year. There's about to be some real good fortune when we see these sales numbers. And done. Woo! Fire's ablaze. Happy New Year, everyone. I look forward to another prosperous year. Yeah. Lewis is going to be looking forward to having to order a fucking box truck just to get everything off my farm tonight. Okay. A whole new year. I can't wait. Yeah, he's about to have a fucking rough one, dude. All right. Pop into here real quick. We'll just delete these. Yeah. All right, gang. Let's go and get in bed. So. We have 170K right now. Let me write that down. 170K. I think I'm going to shoot the moon. 20 million. I think 20 million is the minimum that we're going to make from all this. Let's see it. I think realistically it's probably somewhere between 10 and 15, but go big, right? Here we go. Oh dear God. Well, can't tell. It's beyond 2 million. Oh dear God. Let's see. Oh, I don't know why my eye is itching like it is. Anyways. The ancient fruit ales, pretty good price. Okay. Powdered prismatic shards, pretty good price. Ancient fruit yogurt, not as good as the ales it turns out, but I guess it does take longer to make the ales. Let's see. Aged truffle cheese, hot diggity daffodil. Yeah. The blue slime cheese. Cheeses in general make us a ton of fucking money. Purple slime cheese. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Tiger slime cheese. Truffle cheese. Okay. We didn't make a ton off of grape-based wines. 12 bottles of fortified starfruit wine, by the way. 200K. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. All right. Let's see here. Anything else that really stands out? The pineapple kombucha. That's actually... Jesus Christ. That's incredible. Okay. Did I make any ancient fruit kombucha? I should have, if not. Damn. Let's see here. Anything else really standing out? Caviar. We made a good bit off caviar. All right. Yep. The big stuff is at the back. Aged triple shot espressos. Not bad, not bad. Sorry. Yeah, it'll be dried winter roses. It's more than I thought we'd make off of that. All right. Ancient fruit wine. 2 million off that alone. Actually, more than that. It's actually closer to fucking 3 million off that alone. Here we go. Starfruit wine, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, and we didn't even do a ton of starfruit this year. A lot of ancient fruit stuff. A lot of ancient fruit stuff. Dear God. Okay. A lot of fortified wines. Yeah, and then we get into the eggs and everything. Hey there, Allie. Welcome on in. How you doing? Truffle mayo made us a fucking mint as well. Hot damn. Okay. And prismatic rose honey. Honestly, we could probably just have a farm of prismatic rose honey and we'd be set for life. And of course, aged pineapple cheese. All right. And there we go. The fish, this is all just smoked fish. Yeah. Nothing too crazy here. Smoked bull trout is worth a fortune. Who would have thought? Same with all this roe being packed up. It's good stuff. All right, here we go. First day of spring, year 4. Let's see what happens. It's going to take it a minute. Then I'm going to step AFK to refill my drink real quick once we see the money. It'll be okay. There we go. Oh, good morning, you. Oh, shit. My fairy garden should be completed today. Drop by the vineyard sometime this afternoon if you want to see it. Oh, okay, Sophia. Oh. Oh, I was way off. 32.2 million. Yeah, because we had 170K. So, yep, 32.2. Whew. That's 2 seasons, and we're not even up to full production capacity yet. Well. All right. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm going to go refill my cup. And then we'll get back to it. All right. I didn't think we had made that much shit. But okay. Be right back. Ugh. Dude, honestly, the dancing polar bear is top tier. And look at that little bang boo. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. My eye is really bothering me tonight. Ugh. But I love Eos. Ugh. Also, that is it a hamster or a gerbil? That's adorable as well. Oh, excuse me. You're never late to the dance party, and I guess until I'm back. And once I'm back, then you might as well be late. Fairy garden, yay! Sophia can't contain her excitement. Happy New Year. I have a feeling this will be a very eventful year. All right, I don't know why my wives are on top of each other, but oh well. All right, gang. We got a lot to do. Unfortunately, my residence... Yeah, I don't care, Jude. Bye. Hello there. I've sent a lovely recipe for one of my favorite pastry dishes. Bring some if you ever have a chance, okay? The lovely Fei Yojiang. Sweet cranberry cheesecake. All right. So, time to get everything planted and sorted for the season. First things first, though. Our animals have been cooped up for far too long. Let's get them out of there. Clear this shit up. Alright, and there we go. Get them out. So Torts, our boy, ancient fruit. Got it. There we go. Let's come back here. Ancient fruit. Right there. Okay. Well, let's get to buying. Potentially even selling. Alright, so take care of that. We need to go see Robin about getting her building the next building as well. So let's go ahead and come back around here. All right. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is bothering me something fierce. All right. Mosey our way on up. Right, today is going to be a toughie, but that's okay. First up, we are low on all these resources, and since money is no longer an object, we're buying it out. There we go. As it stands right now, we could afford a golden clock for every or all three of the farms we own, and we'd be set. Am I going to do that? No, that'd be silly. But we could, and that's the important part. Okay. There we go. We might as well buy some wood as well. We do use a good bit of wood. All right. There we are. And A little bit more. Alright. And that one will do. Okay. Construct farm buildings. And the big coop. There we go. Oh, sorry, my eye. It's watering so fucking bad, dude. Right there. Get Robin to work. Let's go home, drop all this off. Excuse me. There we go. Next up, we're going up top side, giving Torts his birthday present, buying a ton of deluxe speed grow fertilizer. Then we're teleporting back down. We're going to go visit our friend Sandy. Also buy seeds out from her just in case. Okay. And Torts, happy birthday, bud. Smiles his most handsome smile yet. Spring turtle noises. I don't know what spring turtle noises sound like, but they got to be adorable, right? All right. Let's mosey on into here. No cutscene, thank God. How you doing? All right. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm stupid, dude. I can't believe I accidentally did that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Get that out of my bags. Oh, I could have just bought it back. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we have a good supply of these. Thank you. We're already feeding this money that we got back into the economy. We just spent 4 million, you know? All right, what do we got here on the job board? Okay. Anyways, grab that, why not? Okay, back down we go. For now, let's take this out. This will be our spring chest. Okay. Up a creek. There we go. Let's go ahead, take this out to Calico. Let's Calico. Calico. There we go. And pop off. There we are. How you doing, Sandy? Looking fresh, flying so fucking fresh, high, and so fucking fly. There we go. Hey, honey, made any of that tomka soup lately? Don't think I'll ever get tired of the flavor. Grab a coconut before you go if you see one. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead so we don't have to visit her again. Do that. We'll never need more than that. Okay. And then starfruit seeds. We're never going to need Well, not never, but for the rest of this year, we're not going to need more than 4 stacks, we'll say. Beets, let's go ahead and buy them out. Fall, we have enough of those. Lotus, I think we have enough of those. Lemongrass, grab that for the summer. Cumin, got enough of that. Aloe. Okay. Bamboo, spring or summer. So we'll go ahead and buy a stack. This is so we don't have to bother her anymore this season. Okay. Blue agave is really good, but we're not gonna shoot the moon on that. All right. That'll do. Let's go back over. Okay, spring only is going to go into this chest. Like rhubarb. Everything else we store accordingly. Should be able to just go right here and auto deposit all of it. There we go. We shouldn't have to visit her again. All right. Now from Pierre's, we're going to be aiming for strictly spring seeds. All right. Taking the day off to visit the island. Please place your money in the box. No cheating. Could you imagine if they didn't implement this? Think for a moment. First day of spring, you're ready to go. Pierre's on the... He's actually... This either means he's the worst businessman in the world, or we've done so much for the town that he's finally prioritizing time with his family. Because this is the busiest day of the year for him. And he's like, just put the money in the box, dude. We won't need more than that. So we'll do that. Grab that. Potatoes. Tulips. Kale. Spring. Okay. So much in the first days alone. Yeah, but the thing is, this is the first day of the season. First day of the year. You would think he'd be like, you know, maybe I should be there in case the farmer needs me. Oh, I did not mean to buy an extra stack. Oh, well. It is what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's well within his rights. It's just, you know, kind of thought he'd be here. But you know what? I'm glad he's prioritizing his family. Alright, there we go. I took care of Joja for him. The least he can do is, you know, take care of himself. Okay. The strawberries. That's true. Yeah. This is strawberry season. Hey, Pliskin, how you doing? Welcome on in. Or welcome back, I should say. It's going well so far here. We're just buying all the seeds that we're going to need for spring. Probably shooting the moon, but that's okay. Did not mean to buy an extra stack. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Get our jalapenos. Alright, we aren't going to plant pinto beans right now, but my plan for the island is going to involve pinto beans, so excuse me, we'll go ahead and grab them. Alright. Oh man. Ooh. Grab these. is fenugreek. Alright. Grab that as well. Some parsley. And everything from here, I believe, is summer or any other season, which we are going to go through and buy, don't get me wrong, but we're going to come do that later. Morning Glory, we're not going to worry about. In fact, I think flowers in general, we're not going to worry about. Because that's the point of the flower shop. So, yep. In that case, we are good. All right. Oh, my eye. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it's watering so bad. The left side of my body wants to cry, I guess. Okay. Is there a way to make backup saves? If you mod it, yes. Or if you mean like... So I guess even more technically that you could go in, make a copy of your save and like relocate it elsewhere, but you'd have to dig into the files. Or you can just do like a mod and it would make multiple saves. So, yeah, I guess the answer is technically. All right. We're gonna put these trellis crops elsewhere. Do the saving space bar. That's fair. I will say that spacebar issue was very much it was obviously a me thing. We're just gonna store these right here. And it did save. It did end up saving, so we didn't lose anything. It was just scary, wasn't it? Who sells licorice? I guess it doesn't really matter. Marnie? I guess it would be Marnie, wouldn't it? All right. I just want to secure all the seeds. All right. Yeah. No, huh? The dwarf? I guess the dwarf is the only one that's left. Yeah, it was a very long... I mean, it was a crash. You keep coming back here. Do you like bombs? Yes, okay, it was the dwarf. Okay. Just want to make sure we're well stocked on those. Okay. And with that, we're ready to go. So, we're going to put our lucky charm away for right now as well. Okay. Rhubarb. 2 areas of rhubarb. Let's see here. Cantaloupe. Jalapenos. Okay. And then we'll do the sword to denote a divide. All right. On the other farm, we'll do cucumber. To start. All right. Cauliflower next to it. We're gonna leave behind one of each seed though. Missing one more dwarf scroll. Depending on which dwarf scroll it is, you can prioritize certain levels of the mines and try to target them that way. Because certain mobs drop each scroll at certain levels or like have a higher chance of it. So if you knew which one, I could, you know, it'd be a quick Google search more or less, or on the wiki. I could find it for you. Okay. Don't go to 80. No, I mean, depending on which scroll it is, no. Okay. Everything else is 7 or 8 days, or 9 in this case, so we'll do... Okay. 8. Yeah. The red one? Let me see here. Not that this info would do you much good right this moment, but I will look it up real fast just to see. Okay, Dwarf Scroll Stardew. The Dwarf Scroll number 1 is the red one. Your best sources... Your best sources are going to be killing anything. I would say in the first 20 floors, your bugs, cave flies, duggies, green slimes, grubs, and rock crabs. Stone golems are also on there, but I feel like that's going too deep. Or you could till the ground at any of that, like at any range of the caverns at all. Let's see. If you want to try to heavily prioritize it, floors 15, 55, and 95 have tillable soil near the entrance of the floor. And what you can do is you can till on that spot. Like you can till out the area and then use the elevator to go back to the very top and then go back down and it resets the floor. So it's just, that's for that. For those, you end up having to do little tricks, more or less, unfortunately. All right. Eight, 7, 7. So I passed that far. That's fair. That's fair. It can be a chore to backtrack like that, honestly. Okay. And now take that out. 4. Okay. All I think we'll put tulips back up so we can take out buckwheat. I don't know why I took out that much canola. Okay. We do got some 6 days. Along with a 5-day right there. And that's a 6-day. Okay. 3. It'd be nice if there was a way for you to kind of like trade around what you actually need there, but yeah. At least you got the other 3, right? I feel like it's always like the second one that I end up missing. God damn it. There we go. There we go. Real quick, get all that hay. I mean, I think they're worth keeping. I generally keep, like, everything I can, though, to be fair. Like, as long as you've donated to the museum, like, from there, I say keep whatever you can. Why not? You know, they make a good gift. You might want to use them for making some clothing or something. You just never know. I know you do, Mr. 5,000 seeds. Fair. Fair. And just so folks are aware, in about, let's see, 30 seconds or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Moseying along, getting the start of our farm for spring set up. A good bit of this is probably going to take another day or so to get all set up. That's okay. It's part of the journey. Okay. And just because rhubarb is going to be our money crop this season, we're going to go ahead and plant 2 fields of it. Frame rate. It doesn't like this many items on the ground is the reason, by the way. If you're wondering, wow, why is that happening? It's because it doesn't like all this shit that's on the ground. Which we will solve once we get everything planted. Okay. Okay. 7. And then get our jalapenos right here. Okay. Real quick. Go and put those up. Hop on this, that way we pick everything back up. Alright. Real fast, this is a waste of our time, by the way. What I'm about to do, huge waste of our time. That being said, also we need to check in on these guys. Dried cactus fruit, cherry jelly. Easy. The old wifey said to come on by and check out the fairy garden, right? Why would we decline? Alright. Is it too late? I guess it's too late. We'll have to come by tomorrow. That's fine. Alright. To the beach. Alright. To explain to her that I've given 2 diamonds a week until she loved me. She should have married a farmer. Oh man, that's fucking funny. Wife's like, shit. Oh man. Just tell her it's not all it's cracked up to be, you know. Because the farmer's never home. They're always running around fucking throwing random items at people. Yeah, tell her, sorry I can't slave away in the mines to get you a diamond. Oh, man. Ooh. There we go. Got to make sure everything is uniform. Don't want to overseed after all. Yeah, you'd literally only be home for like a cup of coffee. That's basically it. And there we go. Okay. So let's go and get this planted. We're going to prioritize the higher level crops, or the higher day count crops. Excuse me. Fire bushes. These bushes are gooseberry. These are our gooseberry bushes. I gotta be very precise here. Okay. Now. What mod do those come from? Cornucopia. Those would be from Cornucopia. Okay. And 9. And let's get this watered fast. Absolutely. If you do exclamation point mods in the chat as well, it will pull up a whole list of every mod that we are using along with links to them. If there's anything in particular that tickles your fancy or you're curious about, should all be there. Everything is compatible with 1.6 Stardew Valley. And that command works 24/7. So, even if we're not playing Stardew Valley, if you, if you ended up curious about something, you can always hit the command. We keep it up year round. Thank you, Pliskin. I appreciate that. Okay. There we go. And then finally, ooh. We're not going to get some of these done, but that's okay. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. That threw me off. Friends are visiting me tomorrow. They want to meet you. Drop by my home in the sewers, okay? Sure, Kroby. Right. Don't worry, wives. I'm coming. Sorry. Busy time of the year for the old farmer, all right? Do you think Lewis comes by after the mountain of shit we made him ship off last night? He's like, why is there fiber and coal in here? What the fuck? Is the bot thing hard? Well, like setting up a bot? I don't think so. I think it's just a little time consuming. But I don't think it's I don't think it's harder than anything else. Like, like, I can't like have it activate by like, me saying something, right? But like setting up like commands and such, I don't think it's hard. You just gotta go through the process of setting up stream elements, confirming your account, so on and so forth. A lot of it, like, if you're ever wondering, like, but Punk, you said you were going to add this, or, like the mic bump counter. That's just me being lazy. Like, for example, Katie and Vixie both have sent me codes on how to get the mic bump counter working. And I just, I'm just lazy. All right. No other way around it. Why are my wives on top of each other? If you want orange chicken sometime, I'll make you some. But not too much of it. You have to save some for me. Okay. Good morning. All right. That means they're getting along, right? Yeah, they're having a good time. All right. Okay. Yeah, I suppose so. But I'm also, again, I'm just lazy and I know it, right? Okay. Waiting for some OJ? Hell yeah! Did you get some OJ ordered? Okay. Hell yeah! Hopefully it's a speedy delivery for you. Let's get back to this. Hey man, if you're craving it, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I get it. Oh, soup's over in the UK. So it's nice and early in the morning. Yeah, I think for soup, isn't it about 10 a.m. for you? Okay. about 10 a.m. Yeah. So I figured, because, you know, I've known people in the UK all my life, so I've kind of roughly got time frames down. Oh, same here, Pliskin. Yeah, it's nearing 4 a.m. here. All right. Dude, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Hold on. This requires a personal touch. There we go. Okay. All his life. Yeah. Yeah. I've had back in my World of Warcraft days, my off tank was over in the UK. I feel like I've always known at least someone over there at various stages of my life. Okay. Let's see here. I do dig it over there, you know. At least, like, you know, the comedy and stuff like that, the media that I consume from over in the UK. All right, let's drop all that in there. Okay. Is Texas big? I do think Texas is bigger than the UK, yeah. I think that is a fact. Damn, there's a lot of shit just kind of grew on this farm overnight. Alright, take care of that. I know Texas is one of the many states that is just ridiculously large. Okay. Oh, damn it. All right. There we go. Then over here, come on. That is true. The UK didn't need to be big because there was once upon a time where it ruled everything, didn't it? Move that there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Texas is a lot bigger. But I imagine on top of that, though, if the frame rate would catch up, I think Texas has a lot more unused land or rural land comparatively. I'm going to pause and let the game kind of catch up. Okay, finally. Okay. Poor dental hygiene. Dental hygiene and the phrase, "you what, me?" You know what? I am a fan of that phrase. You got me there. Okay. Oh, damn it. All right. Potatoes. All right. There we are. And then asparagus. Okay. And then I think we're going to end off on some of these. Looks like we're missing one of the seeds, but that's fine. All right. Okay. Now, we'll be back 1 second. All right, let me catch up with chat. Let's say I drove 12 plus hours. Yeah, no, there's a lot of countries that can't do that. Heard a guy say it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It's entirely possible. Okay. Now we need a chest for springtime up there because what we designed really is chaos. And we just kind of roll with it, you know what I mean? So these are the seeds that haven't been planted. But now we have planted outside of a couple of things, one of every, well, that sneeze is not going to happen, one of every spring crop. Well, not one, but, you know, a little bit of every spring crop. All right, there we go. Okay, we're looking at coming back up here in 3 days. All those lights kicked on at once, Jesus. I could just make it, let's make it 4 days. So check on the 6th. Okay. Oh, no, I don't think you got to worry about that one, Sue. Sounds good, man. get to it. Let's come through here and clean up everything we can here. There we go. And our little automated fishing setup here, what do we got? Ooh. Good stuff. Fish oil. Anyways. Let's go back home. Go ahead and hit the auto sort there. Take that back. All right, that goes there. There we go. And there we are, farm sorted. Still alive, good deal. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Let's see. Oh, look at all those truffles, dude. You know what? Easy way to do this. Alright. We're just kind of stockpiling them right there because it's too much to keep track of, honestly. 2 days on our spring grapes. A little water. Out of that, I think we'll finish off the rest of this. There we go. 25 watt streak. Hot diggity daffodil. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's take these out. Hey, it works. Hell yeah. Always happy to see the thing get pressed, you know what I mean? Oh man. How you doing, Razzle Dazzle? Greetings, Kadana. Trust you haven't been dabbling in the dark arts. Well, speaking of the dark arts. Oh, the iridium bar. Son of a bitch. Hey there, Jessica. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How's the night treating you so far? Alright. Let's get back there, get this built. Should we build... Oh, frame rate. Please, catch up. Jesus. Should we build a golden clock? I guess we can. Let's see here. First up, though. You want it. Perfect emote. Perfect fucking emote. Alright, right there. And then the gold clock. I guess right there. All right. We're going to put, I think we're going to put a gold clock on every farm, but that'll do for now. All right. With that done, there's something else to do. Let's go over to Slime Land. Okay. Is that your money too? Yes, we had 33 million going into spring, and we've already spent 20 million. All right. Let's get this farm area cleared up here, just because I don't want more trellises being hurt. I don't want my pathways being hurt either. If anything, I probably should have put the gold clock here. Ooh, golden coconut, nice. So the last one is buried here. Huh. Surely it's not right there. No? It's not the X, is it? No. Is it right here? No. There's a couple of spots I haven't hit. Not going to worry about it right now. This is what I want to come in and check. Oh, damn. We jumped up 13%. Golden clocks on the farm. Obelisks are done. Yes. So whenever I go on vacation next week, I will not be streaming for a week. I won't have the capabilities. So, find 4 prismatic shards. Place them in my collection box. Sure. Yeah. So, last stream will be like... Is this cheating, by the way? I don't know. Anyways. Last stream will be Sunday? Yeah, next Sunday for a week. Yeah. Just enough time for everyone to forget me. No, that's a joke. And then I will be back on... I'll be back on Tuesday. Buried to the west. That could technically also be the central area. No. You bitch, don't do it. It couldn't have been any of the crops that'll like regrow. Oh shit, I just realized strawberries. I did not plant any strawberries. Huh. Good morning, you're up early. Am I? Hey Sophia. Finally woke up. Here's breakfast. Hope you have a lucky day. She says on one of the unluckiest days of the year so far. Fuck you. Do I even have strawberry seeds? Yeah, I got a few. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, agreed. Talking to the pigs and the cow or the sheep. There we go. Take me to. Never got this one. Oh hell yeah, that's pretty neat. That's a good memory to have too. Actually, I just realized. We forgot a field. All this planning, and we forgot a very important field. So how we're going to do this is I'm going to take these. We're going to wait a minute. Just 1 minute's all it's going to take. Yeah. My grandfather never. I didn't go see like any trains or anything, but my grandfather did take us fishing a good few times. For PCs that someone recommended the other day. For like building a PC? Or for buying a pre-built PC? Trying to think. If you want to pre-build, office computers to gaming PCs. Was it something like a government auction website? Something like that? Yeah, maybe. I can't say for certain. Real quick, we're gonna exploit the system here. Show me a strawberry. Oh God, show me a stuck in the ground. Notably, no strawberries. Unfortunate. All right. That'll do. Okay. So, the farm that I forgot is actually the one that we had the easiest access to, I think. It's right here. Ooh, frame rate, please. So I don't know how many strawberries we're going to get to plant, but we're going to try. Okay. Defoe. I mean, I am quite the fan of Willem Dafoe. He's a great actor. Well, sounds good. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy some Fallout, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay, let's get all this planted. So that is roughly 140. We can get one more field planted. Maybe two? Kind of thinking one. Also, I just realized she said she hopes we have a lucky day after she gave us a lucky lunch. Why is Sophia the best, dude? Alright. Go. Perfect. That'll do. Okay. Sophia. She really is. I love Sophia. Oh shit, I just realized. Robin's not working. We have to fix that. Alright, let's run. My goal is whenever we come back next time, I would like to get these animals that we have noted down. We need the crow, Akasha. We need a pig named Butterfly. We need a cow named Sirloin. Okay. Hey, Robin. Ferngill, show me a deluxe coop. Right there. Bam. There we go. You have a romance in NPC? I mean, there's no wrong choice. It's all what, you know, whatever ends up, you know, whoever ends up, you know, calling to you the most, I guess. I will say, kind of cheated because we have free love. It's a mod that allows you to marry multiple NPCs. And there's multiple mods that do as well. I think Polyamory Suite is probably better, but yeah, I have two characters that I've come to love as wives, so I couldn't choose. So we got Claire, works at the movie theater, and Sophia with her own vineyard. So you know, we're rich as shit, and Claire gets to live in the valley. All right, let's check in here. How are we doing in here? Should be a big harvest day. It's probably one of the two. Yeah, it's either Polyamory Suite or Free Love. Free Love's a lot more like less bells and whistles, very just basic, adds functionality. Polyamory Suite, I think, is more like, you know, makes it to where they commingle more, etc., etc. Like they're part of the wedding and all that jazz. So, okay. Oh, I just realized. We accidentally harvested that potato, didn't we? We'll hide that right there. Also, we do need to go back in and drop off the tofu. Or, I mean, the soybeans. Okay. No clue what's in it. Oh, that's a gamble. Not them making the mod pack, but, you know, not knowing what's in it. But, hey. That, I imagine there's some good stuff in there then. Pop into here. I think what we'll do is everything that's gold starred goes towards wine. Silver star and normal will go in there, except for normal pineapple. Okay. Normal pineapple will always put half right there. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a co-op playthrough. Hell yeah, that is adorable. I love that. Hey there, Svenja. Welcome on in. Play other games. Well, hopefully you get to play a little bit of Stardew with them at least. Hopefully they enjoyed enough to play a little bit. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but yeah. You know we love it here. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. He doesn't at all. Well. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, let's put those there. Let's put those there. Alright. And we'll take out some marshmallows to get those rolling as well. Okay. All right. Everything back in production except for those, but that's fine. Wait. Cake mix. Do we have any spare cake mix? I would say we have some spare cake mix. I'm just saying. There we go. All right. We've already sold lemonade, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's see if we can finish off this quest real fast so I don't forget. It's come and go in phases for both of us. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it too. Yeah, it's comes and goes in phases. Yeah. I mean, that's how Stardew is with me. Like, I'll hit by the end of this playthrough, I'll be done for probably about a year, because I'll need a substantial break. Is it 20 of these? 5 of the whitefish and then 1 cardia. Okay. Love that interior. Yeah, that is Wildflowers all-in-one buildings, I believe. They're really nice. I like them. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to do it all over again. Ooh, what do you mean you messed it up? Like, did it sell everything? Okay. That's fair. I get you. It is it's, you know, nice relaxing game across the board. You know, it's very low stress, easy on the hands if you got problems with something like arthritis or anything like that. Yeah. Okay. And frost clump berries. No, Sierra wintergreen. There it is. Okay. Tin-caped tree frogs. Let's see. Alright. And we'll go up this way. Pray to the gods we don't get a cutscene. Heaps. Okay. To the Akina residence. Ah, fuck, we're gonna get a cutscene, aren't we? No, okay, we didn't. There we go. And now, if we come up here, a recipe, there we go. Speaking of recipes, we're gonna go see Gus here in a minute too. I've been meaning to check that every day, but it is what it is. I don't know why they have such bad fiber issues up here, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. Alright. Okay. Easy. Okay, hell yeah. That's very true too. I never even thought about that. Oh god damn it. Because I've never played it with controller. I've played it on a phone. I can tell you, I will say playing Stardew Valley on the phone screen, by the way, not good on the hands. No. I don't recommend that one. But otherwise, hell yeah. Alright. No recipe. I think I've earned a round of Journey of the Prairie King. Let's go. So, we're aiming for Fechter's Challenge, which is beat it without dying. Okay, there we go. We were doing really good last night, and I flubbed it up. Okay. There we go. Am I going to get a fiver anytime soon here? Probably not. They are too rare. Gonna keep using that because we don't need it. There we are. All right. Keep it moving. All right. I think that's an okay start. Oh, damn it. Periodically use the keyboard. Okay. Huh, I wonder why that is. I imagine it's probably because there's like modded menus and stuff that don't really take controller into account. On mobile, glitches out the menus. Oh, I'd believe it. Yeah. I wouldn't say the mobile port is like well done, but it works is the thing. And like it works well enough for vanilla. Fuck. Alright, one more try. There you go. That is true, yeah. That happens with a lot of games too. It's just like, I feel, but I'm just too used to playing on a keyboard. Like, going without a keyboard these days feels like it would be madness for me. There's only one game that I've ever had to play with a controller since I got into PC gaming way back in the day, and that was Cuphead. Cuphead, can't play that mouse and keyboard. I'm sure there's people out there that have. I couldn't. I tried. I had to bum a controller for that. But everything else I've managed with mouse and keyboard. Sekiro, Dark Souls, Witcher, Stardew, so on and so forth. Okay. But I'm sure eventually my wrists are going to catch up to me. There are some days where it feels like they have. Not doing great on the gold front, I'll tell you that much. Wow, great start. Hogwarts Legacy, okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever play it. I have access to it, so it would be through my Steam library. But I hear it's a lot of fun. I hear it's a great game. But yeah, keyboard reaction times sometimes can be a real bitch. It's funny, I was trying to think, is there like any game, like even specialized controllers, like if I had to swap to that, but or swap to a specialized controller over keyboard. But it's funny because I was thinking, like, what about Guitar Hero? Because I have played PC Guitar Hero before. But even then, I used my keyboard back in the day. Because I set it up to where... I set it up to where the space bar was, not space bar, the enter key and the shift key were for strumming. I got one more try. Set it to where the space bar, or the enter key and the shift key were for strumming, and then this keyboard in particular, no, I think I just set it up to where it was like F1 through 5. Were the other buttons, and just ignored the commands for them normally. And so it was something. Holding my, like, I would basically be holding the keyboard upside down with the buttons facing towards the screen. Like the bottom of the keyboard was against my chest. And yeah, play a little Guitar Hero. But wouldn't call it an amazing experience, you know. That was before, I think nowadays Guitar Hero is kind of like, I wouldn't say made a comeback, but it's popular enough to where getting your hands on an actual guitar keyboard or a guitar controller is not too difficult. But there was a time period where like everyone forgot about it again. Holy shit, man. Wow. All right, we're gonna have to do another one. Okay. Look, I was struggling so bad. I get you. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like controller is definitely the way to go. But I also think Hogwarts in particular was kind of built for console. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Damn it! I should have been looking at chat. All right, let's go. Remember the first time? It's been ages since I first played Guitar Hero, honestly. Like, I can't remember the last time I played. It's probably been about 5 or probably longer than that. Probably like 6 or 7 years since I last like played. But I'd say probably my first time playing was like 15 years ago. Oh God. Time is escaping me. Yeah, 15 years ago sounds right. Alright. There we go. Don't really want the kill thing because we don't get any coins that way. So I'm actively going out of my way to dodge it. Even as a backup. Am I gonna get any coins? Well, I guess that answers that, huh? As always, I just gotta bitch a little bit, and I get my way. It's a remarkable thing. Probably should have just saved that for the next round, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay. That's fair. It's hard to get used to. Like, I never even like played Guitar Hero right, because this is going to be something. If anyone's played Guitar Hero, they'll get what I mean. The strum bar, a lot of people, like, you know, you're supposed to kind of grip it between your index finger and your thumb, like, you know, like you would a guitar pick, but that way you could strum up and down. I didn't do that. What I did was I just flicked my thumb downward against it, which made very fast songs very difficult to learn. But unless I knew the pattern ahead of time, I would never do the strum bar like you were probably supposed to. Alright. And I promise I'll catch up with chat once little green aliens don't got my back against the wall. There we go. Fuck. Alright, we're going again. Because I like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of them that have a learning curve. I think this will probably be our last attempt for the night. I don't know. There's not a lot of like actual farming I want to do now. We got the farm set up for spring, which is really my main goal tonight. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but it will be our last one for the night. Hurrah for that. Chances are we'll either be right here, you know, giving them the business, or we'll be dead. So who knows? Okay. All right. Okay. Have a lot of fun. Skill is relative, honestly. I don't think I'm good at video games either. I'm just very stubborn, and I'll keep throwing myself at things until I win. So, that's the way of the road with me. I've beat this minigame before, but I've never done it deathless, which is one of the 2 achievements I'm missing in the game. And while I never intend to get the other achievement, I do want this achievement. Alright. There we go. Give me that just in case. Okay. I feel like staying towards the center and just kind of like, you know, being ready to fucking go is the way to go. You know what I mean? Ooh, I want to avoid that, so we're going to come up here. Ooh, missed that. All right, it's fine. All right. There we go. Not to do, not even on purpose. Hey, I do too, all the time. It's all about learning how to play the game the way you want to play it. And if you break the game, so be it. It happens to me every fucking game somehow. So I know exactly how you feel. The amount of times I've been streaming a game and someone goes, well, that's not how you're supposed to do it, and it works out anyways. It's like, all right, well, might not be how we're supposed to do things, but it works. Can't ask for more than that. Okay. There we go. Give me that shoddy. Hell yeah. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Keep them coming. There. Ooh. And there we are. Ooh. Damn, didn't get it. I think I got it in time, actually. We'll see. This one, though, we don't want to be in the center. Okay. Because ideally, we want them piling up in the center. We want kind of controlled chaos on that front. All right. Oh, shit. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, well. I actually hit my space button out of panic. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it worked out. That was a lot of coin. Get a little close for comfort here. Okay. Whew. All right. There we go. The rail car game, because yeah, no one likes Junimo Kart. I think the general consensus from the community is Junimo Kart is awful. Don't get me wrong, there's probably some people out there that really, really enjoy it, but I don't know anyone. Okay. Ooh. Whew. Oh, that was close. For posterity's sake, we'll get the life. The worst levels from Donkey Kong. I feel like we were actually talking about the other night how, like, if you wanted to play levels like that, just go play Donkey Kong, honestly. All right, here we go. Okay. Are. We just got to be very precise with our aim. Okay. All right. Oof. Close. I just wanted to get that for later. Okay. All right. Whew. I guess we'll go with this. Fuck it. Probably should have went with the movement speed, but it's fine. I don't mind being a little bit slower. Going to use this so I can make sure I secure that coin. All right. Ooh, we are at a point, by the way, where I think I would try to see through the game even if we die, because we do need the cabinet for the house. But we're gonna try not to fucking die, you know? Okay. Ooh. Fuck. That's fine. Ugh. See if we can get the cabinet. Ooh, there we go. There we are. Yep, that list will get you covered. The entire, I think we want to be on this side. The entire second tab is typically what I point people towards, because the second tab is what has everything categorized instead of just linked. Ooh. This feels a little bit more chaotic than usual. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Ooh. Are. Oh, fuck. Okay. Allowed you to automate. Okay. think was cake. So there's a couple of mods involved there. Fuck. The room where we were making like cakes and pastries and all that, that would be the Wildflower Atelier mod suite. It adds the ability to make a bunch of different kinds of baked goods, candies, drinks, so on and so forth. And the automate mod is automate. Yeah. Okay. The tractor is also really good, yeah. Ooh. There. Come on. Oh, wow. Pathetic. That was on me, though. I completely took my eye off of dodging. It's more focused on the fact that the dude was just standing there. Alright. Make our way downtown. There we go. I think this is the last stage right here. So my deaths have all been very preventable, by the way, so there is that. That's actually a good thing. Ooh. The only downside that I'm seeing right now is we definitely could have used more damage than what we have. And as I remember, the thing with this stage is you basically got to try to stay away from the walls, because the fucking imps will fly in at
hi,
you.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Fuck. A lot of coinage I just missed there. Alright. I'm doing alright, no complaints. We're just winding down the night with a... It was an attempt at Fector's Challenge. I failed, so now it's just seeing if we can get the cart or the cabinet for the house. Damn. Not even enough to buy anything. That's how you... If you can't afford to buy an upgrade, that's a sign that it's not a good run. To me. You should be able to buy something every time. RNG permitting, obviously. Fuck. I walked right into him. Can't stay near walls, that's right. And that right there is why. Yep. Yeah, I think if you don't have the second damage upgrade by this stage, it's tough roads to toe. You can go without the movement speed. You can't really go without the second damage. Grab that just in case we need it. Fuck. Last life. 5 coin. That could, you know, if we could get through this. Ooh, I see a life. Okay. 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 All right, so we can afford the damage upgrade if we can get there. Fuck. I didn't even see him. Damn. That's all good. All right, we tried. Woo-wee. All right. Well, we got everything set up for spring, which is nice. Yeah. No real notes. Oh, fuck. I was trying to click on that. What would it be? Ginger Island. No, I think it just kind of exists as a general reminder of Ginger Island. Let's see here. Decorate house. Finish Crystallarium. And finishing the other side of the farm that's a given. Yeah. All right. I think it was, oh, she on her way back home now. I think we're at 48%. Yeah. All right. We still got a lot to ship out too. Where are all the cheeses at? I want to see what cheeses are we missing. Okay. Black garlic cheese. Blueberry cheese. It looks like that wants a gold cheese press only. I don't know. Oh, milk item. So I think we want goat milk specifically for that one. Cranberry cheese, pineapple cheese. Okay, so that's basically it. Oh, smoked cheese, yeah. That's whatever. So that's all of our cheeses. Gourmet shellfish. Steel preserve jar. There's a lot of this we're gonna be like casually working towards, you know. Fish wise, let's see here. Yeah, these shouldn't be hard to fish up. Giant horseshoe crab. Ugh. Yeah. The puffer chick. Anyways, that's all stuff for us to figure out next time. The eventual grind through, do you want to adopt a baby with Sophia? Oh, shit. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Oh, shit. Kid number one's on the way. Gotta make sure kid number two takes after Claire, though. Okay. But let's fucking go. Oh. Oh, she's sleeping in today. I don't blame her. Alright, and before we wind it down here. Eek, a stranger. I'm just being silly. So what kind of farm work do you have today? As of right now, none. Because that is where we're going to call it for the night. We got a good bit done there. We got through winter. We made, as a short recap, we got through winter. We made 33 million, 32 million, something like that. And I guess now we're adopting a baby. And we got our farm set up for spring. That is going to be a great place for us to put Stardew Valley back on down. Tomorrow night's stream, we're going to be playing Hades 2. We're going to go back to working on our achievements for that. Trying to hit the true ending and finishing up our achievements. I promise I will not be as demoralized by a defeat as I was on Friday. It only hit hard because it was 3 nights of defeats up to that point. I tallied it up. We lost the top side route 18 times. We had 18 failures in total. That's rough. You consider every run's like 20 to 50 minutes in total time. That's pretty rough. But we did it. So any runs we do up there will be easier from here on out. I don't know if we'll be playing Stardew this weekend. So to reiterate, not tomorrow, but the next Monday, I will be flying out for my yearly week-long vacation. Once a year at some point, I always take about a week off to go visit family up north. It's happening for Thanksgiving week, so I will be gone from the 24th to December 1st, which means that if I want to finish Hades before I leave, we'll probably be prioritizing that next weekend as well. We'll see. We'll see what achievements we get done. I would like to get Hades done in the books before I leave. And then when we come back to a little bit of Stardew Valley while I figure out what the next non-Stardew game is going to be. Because for those who don't know, we're bouncing between Stardew and other games. So I don't burn out because I do have over 1,200 hours in Stardew Valley. Not this playthrough, but over 1,200 hours. So we're hit a point with the save where it's like, let's coast. You know what I mean? But yeah. So gameplay for tomorrow night. Back to Hades 2. Starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Going until about now. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It was pretty rough, but we did it. Yeah, we got a little bit of time in the game. You know, I've done a couple of playthroughs, we'll say. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Oma Jake, for, I believe, the 30 gifted subs tonight. That was far, far too kind of you, bud. Thank you so very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Tamakizilla, Oh Witchy Woman, thank you guys for the bits. And also, I believe PMS Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Satisfied Curve. Thank you guys so very much. Love and support means the absolute world to me. As the Speedweed, our good friend Carell, as we call him, thank you so much for the raid, bud. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you join us for some more Hades 2 fun tomorrow night. And some Stardew Valley fun whenever we get back to it. And Tibbers as well, because it doesn't appear here. But I do remember. Thank you for the bits as well, bud. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a sleep ahead of you. I was about to say a great day. Hope you have a great sleep ahead of you, which I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Hopefully the kids don't make you too tired. Helix, have a great day. Pleasure to meet you. And oh, legendary Charlie, welcome on in, bud. We're wrapping it up, but I hope you've had a great night as well, man. And I hope you have a great night as well, Pliskin. Thank you guys for hanging out. It means the absolute world to me. We're going to raid out to our friend O'Malley. You know him, you love him, and he's playing a little bit of Elder Scrolls. Much like I'm stuck in Stardew Valley, the man knows his Elder Scrolls. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. You have a great night whenever you get some sleep, Charlie. If you're at work, make sure you get home safe. Have a good night, folks.